Yo, what is up, fellas? Look at the notification gang up in here. KC, Killa, Biv, Chicho, Michael, Smolps, Dimples, Brad, Beaker. What's going on, everybody? Tita Vincent, what's up? What's up? Smear, Arior, Smear, what's going down? So, remember how I kept saying Future Phil can worry about all the garbage that's packed in my shared stash tabs? Well, the chickens have come home to roost, so I'm gonna have to go through here and figure out what I'm keeping and not keeping. So there's a Shaco, we got War Traps, which I need to get somewheres. I don't know how many Shacos I really need, huh? Another Andarl's Visage. Put this here for now. I was thinking about maybe just having normal game volume and stuff today. Not sure if that's a good volume on the music. We'll have to feel it out a little bit. So we got a few Andarl's Visages here. Let's just go like this for a second, compare which one we want to get rid of here. So 30, 30, and 25. So, oh, this one I put a sick jewel in though. A 29 res with, what else did it have on it? Enhanced damage, 29 fire res. Some other stuff, but it's the worst one I got. And I'm kind of running out of room here. Razor tail, and I don't remember. I got more rare boots chilling over here. So let's see, cold lightning. I'm gonna have to get rid of one of these. Which one's worse here? They both got 30 strength. This one has 10 and more defense. 10 life leech. So let's get rid of that one. The unfortunate part of offline single player, right? Cold lightning. Ooh, pretty good. These are my lightning ones that I'll use that are rare. And another lightning poison. Gold find, magic find. Those are good too. Okay. So no walk run, which these would be a bunch of poison. Let's see, gold and magic find. Kind of want to keep them both, huh? The perfect amount of res on that one. Don't forget, yeah, fellas, hit that like button for me. Good morning, everybody. Bobbio, what's going on? Welcome in. Let the feathers fly. Yeah, I gotta, just a couple things I gotta take care of them. We're gonna jump into the full game clear. I gotta get at least, actually, now that I think about what I need to do here. Why were these here? I must have not had any room on my sorceress or something? I mean, look. I gotta clean up these stash tabs. It's part of the problem, right? Dimple's got a grailer on Nightmare. Nice.
Good day.
Okay, we're gonna need these over here anyways. That's fine. We're gonna leave that. I mean, I feel like Ethereal Death Fathom has to stay over here. I feel like I just stuck that facet in there too, and I instantly found an Ethereal Death Fathom. Yeah, the cold plus cold damage isn't great on this one though either, so just a force show item. Actually, I think I'm gonna throw that over on a mule actually, just because I don't want to get rid of it. But Infinity, because we're definitely gonna self-wield Infinity here in a second. And I'm not gonna have enough room in here. It's one of those things I want to keep, but I don't want to get rid of. Like, I'll probably won't use it hardly ever, but chances we can throw over on a mule. I'm gonna make some more room here. Throw you over somewhere. There we go. We're gonna have that. We're gonna have this. We're gonna have that. We're gonna have this. We're gonna have that. Not that. I'll figure that out later. We're just getting stuff to the mule. Sorry, I'm missing on the comments here a little bit. I'm just trying to get this stuff done as fast as I can so I can get into Slaying. You know what I mean? So. Casey said he's leveling his barb. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right, I had a few items over here too. Just so I don't forget about this one over here. Good old Tomb Reaver. Any more caster stuff real quick? No. Mike, welcome in, yo-yo. Visualic saying junk in the trunk. Yeah, that's pretty much where we're at, right? Pretty much where we're at. See, belts, boots, gloves. Anything on that front? I don't want to figure out those boots right now. Gloves, I don't have room for, of course. We'll just leave them there for now, I guess. I was going to self-wield that in a minute. Hopefully got some room here. Mike R says good luck on the drops. Appreciate it. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully get some good luck. Almost no gosh darn room over here either. Ooh, Ethereal Windhammer, love it. Apparently I put bows in here too. I gotta have another one of these. Dang, dude. This is one of the strains. This is why I never worry about doing this a lot of times, because it just takes so long to find the right mule to put the stuff on that you want, because there's going to be some time when you eventually want it. Tomb Reaver, which one's better here? 268. 49. Okay, we'll just keep the better one, I guess. Can't spend too much time looking at it. Zero Bone Hue. Ooh, yeah, I love that one. Double held Bone Hue. So you can use it for the casting of Corpse Explosion. Love to see it. 338 enhanced damage on that Dimensional Blade, right? Little Storm Lash. What around here am I never going to use? A couple Lacerators, a couple Ethereal Rune Masters. Need to Zod each one of those. Start blasting with them. Non-ethereal. Boy, I'm going to have to make another... I want to keep that just because it's cool. Let's go to armors. I'm just going to clear up like one page. Any more than that, I'll just have to worry about it another day. I forget what some of these characters are here. Where is armor? Everything on the ground, Phil. Yeah, I should do. Chuck. JF says enjoys the videos. Someone newer to D2R, can't wait to actually know what I'm doing. Glad you like the videos. Yeah, and hopefully you enjoy the process of learning all about the game here. 1447. Let's just go like this for a second. 2019, 1917, but it's got extra damage reduced or 48 more defense. I'll take the damage reduced, I guess. Defense, who really cares, right? How many Ormuses do I have? This one is a Nova Ormus. Of course, the lightning rolled terribly. Fireball, lightning, blizzard. I mean, I can't keep all these Templar's mites, huh? It's starting to get ridiculous. 18, 15 is probably the best. What else rolls on these things? 15, 15. So they go up to 15. So this one's the best. It's got 15, 15 on both of them. All right. Painful. But, I mean... Can I do that? Can I really throw out all my Templar's mites that I've found? I almost need to make a Templar's mule, huh? Because I really don't want to throw them out. The one had 2 skills. I guess I wasn't paying. Yeah, this one has 1 offensive aura and the other one. I mean, there's not exactly a circumstance which I'm going to be using these anyways, so. Looks like all 3 of those had. Unless I keep picking the same one up. Oh yeah, this one's got 2. Alright, fine. We'll keep one that has two on it anyways. Not that it really matters, because where am I ever going to use that? Offensive one? Alright, enough waste. Oh yeah, I gotta get these other armors in here, I forgot. Should upgrade that one to Sacred Armor. Ethereal Duriel Shell, which is goated for... whatchamacallit? I mean, I'm never going to use Skulders if I have Enigma, right? Ethereal Shaft Stop, sick. Let's need my room. And I have to keep this. Sure, whatever. I can... Whatever, who cares? I'm never going to use it. T minus, whatever, you know, 2 days from now, I'm like, man, I wish I had a Skulders right now. If only I had 5, Templar's Mites. If only I had 5 Templar's Mites. Ah, there's no room. Okay. I have to check the other ones real quick. Sort stuff by level requirement? Boy, that sounds like it'd take even longer. See if I got room anywhere, or if I just have another bow like that, I'll just chuck one of them out. Doesn't matter, but it's a Grand Matron instead of a Matriarchal, if it matters. Let me check the other one real quick. Where are you? What? There should be the first bases. Alright, as soon as I get this cleared up... Oh, I have a much better one. Okay. So if your phase blade of 5 sockets... I mean, we'll just check this one out and keep the spear, I guess. Not that a couple of 3 attack rating is going to, like, totally change everything. Oh, where was my druid pelts? Those are on the druid, so I'll have to look at that. Oops. Oh, I forgot about the shield one. Man, this takes way too long. So much stuff and you don't know what to do with it. True story. Where were the shields at? Were those on armors? I think. It's like hero editor, but just stuff you found, right? So I got the one, just a storm shield here that I've been keeping. Wonder where the other one went. Thought I had another armors. Charms are a disaster, so I don't want to worry about that right now. How about for sets? Any reason to not make even more mules? Well, the only reason is you see the problem I'm already having where I can't find stuff. More mules would just make that even worse. So, like, do I need to make a Templar's Might mule? Like a mule specifically only for Templar's Mites? It's like, maybe I just don't need 9 Templar Mites, right? That's mostly, unbelievable. So I have all the Immortal King set here. I have the Tal set here, but I don't have room for the Immortal King's helmet. Ugh. How did this happen? You can go right here. I think I got multiple pairs of that. If not, we know I found Laying of Hands, so I'll just hero edit another one in if I forgot. What else was I looking at here? Where's crafting stuff? I think over here? Yeah, 15 MF Towels Belt Mule. Exactly. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Throw these over here real quick. We'll let extra... See, right now is Future Phil dealing with this stuff. We'll let extra Future Phil deal with all that stuff. Extra Future. So, let's see here. We have some Sunder Charms. That's got to go in the Lightning one. We'll make a little room there. Throw that in the Druid, call it a day. That's to be last. I got one open page. We're going to be good to go, and we'll be ready to rock.
Good day.
Yeah, I've seen the different pluggy things. I mean, see, the main thing is, and I don't know if everyone's understanding what I'm saying. It's not that I need to save more stuff. That's not the issue here. I need to not save so much stuff. Oh, spoiler alert. Nobody looked at that, right? I forgot to make the clip for that. I didn't do it yet. Everybody close your eyes to what you just seen. Don't go back in the stream and see what that was, okay? Don't do it. Troy says sounds like extra work to give to editor Phil. True story. F that guy. That lazy butt. Guy barely does anything. Oh yeah, Druid, and then we're rocking. Animal Phil. Another Templars. Ooh. Hey, Jake, cut that out. All right. Everybody in the stream just got a little spoiler. No big deal. Just wait till the little clip comes out. I accidentally found that the other day. One empty page official. Now I have way too many socketed things. Let's see. Volcano. I already have a better Volcano one anyways. Just wasted my time. Ooh, man, look at that one. Put Delirium in it. 3. So it's 5 NATO with 4 to summon Grizzly. Plus Solar Creeper. Oh my gosh. I want to find a good, like the best possible, like Flickering Flame. This one has Volcano and Summon Grizzly, but I wanted something better, but... Boy, when Shockwave's going to be getting jacked up in the future and get broken. 5 Shockwave Helm. Waiting in the wings for when they rebalance everything. Am I right? Fissure? Oh my god. Ooh. Phil wakes up today, finds out he's a hoarder. No, I mean everybody. A lot of people playing D2 as a hoarder. It's a problem that everyone's working through. Am I right? See, I was right there. I don't need to keep these 6 different Templar mites that I've found. I just don't need to, and I just have to accept that, right? I just have to accept it. We'll do this real quick so we can get our gear on. Boop, boop, boop. Put you here. Oh, good thing I didn't get rid of that lidless, because actually I want to go like this. I forgot about that. And amulet. Don't have to respec too much from what I was rocking before. So what we want to do is, and this is the unfortunate part, I have to use this rare amulet I found. I haven't gotten any 2 to sorcerer skills 10 FCR amulets since I've been playing and crafting like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. The good thing about this is with lightning Sunder Charms, 2 to lightning skills 10 FCR, but it also has 56 to lightning res. So actually that kind of works out. And I wanted to do... Should I keep all these cold skillers in here like I did with the fireballer the other day, or should I change them? I'll leave it up to you guys. I can't believe I did that. I was like, yeah, I have all cold skillers in here on my fireballer. Again. Porta decks, sure. I almost need to make mules that are like Sorceress Skiller Mule, Druid Skiller Mule. That's almost what I need to do. Can you guys hear the music in the game at all, or is it like so quiet you guys can't hear it at all? Let's see. Nagy Laurent. Yeah, sorry I was getting behind on some of these comments. I was trying to get all that stuff up. So you can definitely find good stuff off the monsters that die around Mephisto. I'm not sure. I think they die with 0 magic find though. Just FYI. But yeah, you can definitely get good stuff. What rune word in the axe? It's call to arms. Call to arms. I just cranked it up to 100. So it's probably going to still be quiet, but I don't want to like change all my other adjustments because they're set up for everything to work. I think it'll be all right. We don't want this stuff to be blasting anyways, right? Strength, we need 122. And I already know it's coming, so everyone's going to ask why I have a... Why am I self-wielding a man catcher? It's because I don't want to make 5 infinities on single player. So, that's why that is. I already know it's coming. It's probably got typed into chat about 6 times already. Southside said, wouldn't want it any louder. Okay, sounds perfect. Good, 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 good. I know there's a bunch of different things that you can have, loot filters and different stash and stuff like that, but I mean, I have 1 item left on my Holy Grail, so I didn't really feel like I needed to take the time to try and figure all that stuff out at the moment. 85. What am I missing here? We got griffins. That's what it is. 61 on the poison. Should be at 105. 133 magic find. Why is that so low? That's really low. I usually get a little bit higher. I can't remember. We just got a little bit there. A little bit here. I got a Geeds, right? Yeah. So, I could throw Travs on. I lose a bazillion, oh, I could throw these on for, so I guess got poison res and a little bit more magic find. That only gets it to 120. Oh, because I lost 30 here, so it'll be 150 something. And I'm only losing 12 poison res. Yeah. I mean, I could get a couple more if I went and grabbed a 3. I don't even know why I have that, to be honest. For some build I needed fire res, probably. We got any 7 MFers in here? I don't see any more. I'll just go grab one just to get it maxed out. We'll call it a day. Infinity, Fortitude, Andy's Mercenary seems weak. What am I doing wrong? Not 100% sure. If you're worrying about, if you're having survivability problems, one of the largest survivability, like, hacks, I don't know what you want to call it. Make sure your battle order, like call to arms, battle order, your mercenary up. Besides that, I mean, if you're on player 7, he's not going to kill stuff incredibly fast, so. Yeah, Fisk up here a minute ago. Sorry, I got a little distracted once again, but yeah, it says Mage Fist, which I ended up figuring out with my... See if there's anything special here. Okay, let's go with that. Little brain here. Totally accurate. Totally accurate. All right, we'll get this, and we're going to be ready to rock and roll. Uh-oh. I'm about to sneeze for a second. Excuse me. Almost passed out. I'm just joking. Just sneezed, and then I took my allergy medication real quick. All right, let's fully respec now because I lost the strength from before. 22, right? On the strength. Yeah. And 24 here. We'll perfectly min-max it because we're golden, baby. Lightning res of 1 million. It's offline single player. Yeah, it says allergy medication. It works real good. It's just like this like white powder that you just kind of like put into lines. Yeah, administered nasally. Yeah, it's real good though. It works great. Snow Pro. Biggie, yo, welcome in. And Scott up here, yo, also welcome in. How's your birthday going? Dot. Okay, one more point. Where do we put the one more point at? Warmth? An extra warmth point? Get one down to thunderstorm? Just cuz? Why not? Oh, we have one more point now. I usually don't even use thunderstorm because it's like worthless, but why not? Warmth it is. Okay. Oh, you can't use Nova over there. Ba, 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 ba.
Not here.
Final one. Got all of the hotkeys ready to rock. Ooh, yeah. So.
Not here.
Full game clears. Full game clears. So I'm going to see. I don't know how long these are going to take. Actually, let me put a poll. I'm going to put a poll into YouTube here. I don't know how much I'm going to do necessarily. I'm going to do it all day. But I don't know how full game clear is exactly what it sounds like, Sunil. I'm going to clear the entire game. Kill every monster in the game. How long will it take me to do a full game clear? So we're going to do 1 hour to 5 hours. Well, let's go 3 hours. 1 to 3 hours. 4 to 5 hours. 6 to 7 hours. So, if it lands anywhere, well, let's go. Here, we'll go 3 to 5. 5 to 7. And then we'll do over 7 hours. I don't know how long this is going to be. One time I heard somebody say that it would take like 10 hours. I heard some other people say 6. So I don't really know. I'm just completely wildly guessing. Putting a poll into chat. I'm guessing it's going to take more than 3 hours. And I'm going to do it. I should have mentioned this somewhere. I'm going to do it players 3 difficulty. Just to make it, you know, not ridiculous, right? I guess. Not ridiculous. Get this. Got this on the wrong monitor. There we go. Minimize.
Not here.
Frost Nova, good utility option. Yeah, with this build, you don't need any of the safety from Frost Nova at all. So, some people are over 8 hours, 14 minutes. Nice. Oh, I'm kind of regretting this already because I'm gonna have to fly around. And it's gonna be, oh, I don't have this on players 3. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I was gonna do it on players 3. If I miss like a monster somewhere, it's not gonna be like, Phil, you lied, dude. Like, none of that malarkey's getting pulled out. None of that malarkey. Like if I would have missed these 2 quill rats and then, you know, it's gonna be pretty much everything is what I mean. One of the issues too here is that the whole map is kind of explored already, so I'm gonna have to keep track of where I'm going, you know what I mean? It would have probably been easier to do online, to be honest, and I don't want to reset my my map, so we're just gonna do our best. If I miss some huge giant area as I move on, let me know, but yeah. Phil, you lied, dude. Lied already, huh? Come on. Looks like a wide variety on the guesses here for how long it's going to take me. Nobody's thinking under 3 hours. That's for sure. I just put that in because I think it's going to be more than 3 hours for sure, too. Way more. I'm thinking close to the 7 hour. But we'll see what happens. There's so many like singular monsters out here. So annoying. Damn rune. This one guy here, bro. Double check real quick. Yeah, I thought there'd be a couple over here. Huh. It looks like the Nova's hitting him, but it was not, I guess. All right, down to the den. Missed that quill rat. Gotta go back. It's all over. Andy says hit perfect Annie. My God. Congrats. Congrats. Boy, imagine all the cool stuff we're gonna find in this full game clear. The problem is so much time's gonna be spent killing like individual monsters like this. $15 to max. If only it came with something cool. Cow video from a year ago's got you hooked. Glad you liked it. Yeah, I actually kind of sort of can't stand cows, to be honest, anymore. Done so many cows in my lifetime. All right, look at that. We're already on to the next area. Guys, this is going quick, huh? Oh, I can't wait till we get to Bish. Give me my best. Liz said he's guessing about 5 hours how long he thinks it's gonna take. Not a bad guess. I'm gonna have to remember to like battle order up like every area. Boy, Thunderstorm could actually like help me out here. They're just like individual monsters walking off. Just like zapping them. Maybe. Maybe I'm over exaggerating its utility. It's only hell mode? I don't know what you mean by that. There's no harder difficulty in D2, so need to put a timer. I suppose. To be honest, I'm not sure even how to do a timer. I'm in OBS here. I guess I could just pull up any timer and then just screen cap it, huh? Yeah, I guess that's not a bad idea. Let's see, how do you do this? You're super quick, looking real quick. Huh, I thought there'd just be a timer in the system clock. I don't see one there. No, I'm not clearing normal in Nightmare. That'd be a complete waste of time. No, just hell. Sorry, I probably missed a comment or something there that I didn't understand before, but yeah, I'll be all right, Smells. Even if it runs out, I'll be fine. Especially at this point. Boy, after playing all these like sub-meta builds for so long here, it's crazy playing one of these ones that's insane like this. I know it's not the 8, player 3, but still just a feeling like minus requirements with 3 minimum damage. If the minimum damage was higher, it'd be cool, I think. I'm gonna hang on to it while I think about it. Ooh, mosaic base. Charge bolt sentry. Not quite. First unique. Little start there. Is there a standard in Windows? Is there just a standard like stopwatch or timer or something that I could use? Or am I just like dumb and blind? Because I've never done a... I feel like I've done it before like 7 years ago, but now obviously now I can't remember it. What? Lightning enchanted. Did I not grab? Oh, I didn't grab the Thunder Charm I meant to grab. Oops. Just in the clock app. Let me go to town real quick. Under what? Just adjust date and time? I don't know. Let's see. No. How do you just open this? Type clock in the search bar. Checks out. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the search bar in my standard Windows thing here, so I don't even know where that's at. I thought it was right here. All I do is play Diablo 2 on my computer, like literally, and edit videos. Typical Phil struggling. Camera. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's normal port. That's a special hack that I got. Yeah, I don't know actually. That's kind of strange. Did I uninstall? Yeah, I don't know. I just probably turned it off because I never would use the search bar for anything. Yeah, how many hours will it take me to find the clock app? Man, you ain't wrong. You are not. Oh! No. What? Shouldn't it be here? What? Okay. Why is this so difficult? Clock. I found it. I've never opened it before. It's looking for updates now. It wants me to... No, I don't think so. There we go. No, I don't want a 10-minute timer. I want a timer. Why is it only giving me 1-minute timer? Stopwatch. Here we go. I gotta figure it out now, fellas. Add source. Let's go. Window capture. Sure. Huh? It won't let me capture it. The joke? New one, I guess? Oh, man. Here, let me switch something real quick here. Let's go here. Of course it won't work right. All right. Well, this is taking way too long already. Apparently I can't do that. I don't know why it won't let me capture. It won't let me screen capture it, so whatever, I guess. Here we are. Okay, we're on the right scene. Okay. Back to the cave. So we'll just have to rough guesstimate it. Oh, what a dummy. I didn't grab my Sunder Charm. I had to grab a Sunder Charm. So my bad for wasting your time here. Maybe there's something about that cave. Because you know what? How many people actually go in the cave and farm anything ever? Am I right? I bet you there's something glitched about this cave that... with the portals or something. Zero people. Yeah, nobody ever has. I'm the first person ever. Yeah, I seen someone say that they wish there was some kind of orb rune word. It would be cool. I know, obviously, sorceresses don't need a boost, but it would be cool for white and socketed orbs to have, like, a purpose, you know? It's always annoying when there's items that have literally no purpose in the game. And not like, you know, not every single item needs to have a purpose, but, like, every unique doesn't have to have a purpose, but it'd be the equivalent of, like, if every unique was terrible, right? Like, not every white item needs a purpose, but if some of the white orbs had purposes, then it'd be cooler. Be a lot cooler if it did. I set this to players 3, right? Like, it's wrecking so bad. Yeah, I guess I did. Just not used to it. I'm used to doing throw barbs and glacial spike sorceresses and stuff lately. Kermit, yo, what's going on? Good old soul rune. Yeah, if I do something like this next time, or maybe another day, maybe when I start the next one, I don't really feel like spending the time, but I'll probably have to find an online like stopwatch and screen capture the website or something. I don't know why it won't screen capture the Windows like stopwatch. Strange. Did I clear all this? It looks like yes, I did. This is gonna be what, Blood Raven over here? Nova SORC isn't that great versus bosses. Not spectacular, but it'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine, essentially. But yeah, I would much rather teleport around the game super fast and have a good area of effect that like never misses and stuff like that than, you know, it will probably take me like 30 seconds to kill Hellbale instead of like 15 seconds it would take on some other character, or it'd probably take me like 15 seconds instead of killing it in 5 seconds on a Hammerden or something, you know? So, I'd rather... Man, Hammerdens, you have to tele-stomp everything and aim, and that's just an example I was using as a different character I could use. But yeah, Nova's just so sick, right? Let's see, this is the Mausoleum, right? So yeah, 85 area. Materials Might incoming. Oh man, if Saffron's in here, he's going to be excited because I'm going to have to run the Swampy Pits here in a little bit. Well, who knows how long it's going to be now. Boy, I know a lot of it was me reorganizing the stash, but I've already been on for 43 minutes and I just made it to the Mausoleum. This is going to be like a 15-hour event here. I'm not doing it all today if it takes more than like 5 hours, which it will, I'm sure. I'm probably going to have to stop and pick it up again another day. I got to pick my kid up from school, obviously. Ah! Okay. See, there's no monsters anywhere. How sick would it be if right when I got to Andy, it was terrorized Andy? How sick. I'd have to just like, we're pausing it, fellas. We gotta go. We gotta run some terrorized Andy. Put a kitchen timer on top of the printer. Ooh, yeah. That is a thing I could do, right? Sam, just Windows 10. Yeah, it's Windows 10. Sorry, I get a little behind in the comments here sometimes, but yeah, I found the clock app. I couldn't get OBS to recognize it for whatever reason. So I seen, let's see, a few people said maybe admin. I'm not sure if I don't know if I was running the clock as admin. That's a good point, I suppose, but that's all right. We'll let Future Phil worry about that for the next stream. That Future Phil's got a lot on his plate. Oh no, Future Phil's got to finish the mulch too. I forgot. I was like 4 bags short. I cleared all the mulch, but I didn't. I was like 4 bags short. I was like, I'll go pick those up later, like another day. Forgot about it. Man. Future Phil, so busy. Current Phil, not busy. Hanging out, having a good time. Future Phil, though. A lot on his plate. Boy, this area's bigger than I would like it to be for one zombie stuck in the corner. Not to mention they're immune to lightning, so it's taking longer to kill them. Real rough, fellas. Oh man, I can't wait till I get to like the Chaos Sanctuary or something. Even the pits, you know, go around the pits. Oh, I'm gonna have to clear all the catacombs on the way down to Andy and stuff.
Let's go.
Current Phil working. True story on that one. Oh, Kermit! Oh, there's one guy. I almost missed it. I missed it. Almost thank your gift and memberships. Thanks a lot, Kermit. No, I'm not joking. But Kermit, thank you so much for 10 gifted Slayerships. Ooh. My man. Thank you for supporting the channel. You absolute Giga Chad legend. Appreciate it, my man. Wait, I didn't even see Bishy Bosh. I must have took him out and didn't even realize it. Or I missed him, one of the two. Either's possible, I suppose. We'll come back to the... See, that's the underground passage, ain't it? While we're here... Yeah, there's definitely something glitched with my game, I see. I wonder why it's doing that. It's never done this before. Oh, well. Probably my whole game's gonna crash here in a minute. Whole computer's probably gonna die. Can't wait. Can't wait. You think it started, it was fine, and then when I went to look for the timer and came back, it didn't work? Interesting. Yeah, who knows with computers sometimes. Just weird stuff happens like that. It could be. I couldn't explain why, but yeah. This is actually Players 3. I could do Player 7. This build can easily do it. But I wanted just to go a little bit faster, so I decided to do 3. Nova is one of the few builds that I actually say can go players like 7, 8, but just for speed's sake, because yeah, what have I been? I've been actually killing monsters for like a half hour, and I'm only at the Stony Field in Act 1, so it's gonna... Does this count as a monster? Gosh darn it, it does, doesn't it? Some plant that spits stuff out. Cook it, welcome in, yo-yo. Best place to farm a Nightwing's Veil. Not really the best place as far as I'm aware. Just whatever terror zone or 85 area you prefer, and kill stuff as fast as you can, pretty much. You can't really do like an SOJ type situation where there's a perfect min-maxed place that everybody knows. So, and it's not super common, so it's gonna take time. Kermit, yeah, I did actually. I hopped into a Discord chat last night with some of the fellas in my Discord. It's called the Segway fellas. Segway plug. I hopped into the Discord, was chatting it up with Marty was in there, and G-Stacks, and Ribeye, some other people, and we were chatting it up a little last night while I was wrecking some GeoGuessr. Ooh. Oh, I don't know if I even want to tell you guys about this or if I want to show you one day. Okay, I'll tell you about it, but you also have to watch the video when I stream about it too. So, you know how there's GeoGuessr, right? It drops you in. So anyone who doesn't know this game GeoGuessr that I like to play, it drops you in. It takes advantage of Google Maps, and it drops you in somewhere into Google Maps randomly. You don't really know where exactly, and you have to figure it out by looking at like the trees and the road lines and stuff like that. where you are in the world, okay? Well, somebody invented another version of the game, and actually there's a lot of versions of GeoGuessr. I was watching, I seen Asmongold playing it the other day in a video. There's a World of Warcraft, there's a WoW guesser, there's a Final Fantasy XI guesser, there's probably a Skyrim guesser. They literally made the exact same game, but it would drop you in anywhere in WoW. And you look at the WoW map and you look at the regions, you go into the region and guess where you're at. And I'm sure they have it for like a bunch of different games. Drop you somewhere in, you know, into Skyrim, and you got to guess where you're at in the game. D2 guesser, it crossed my mind, but I doubt it. I doubt it though. It pretty much has to be like a 3D rendered, because it's just like GeoGuessr. Like it drops you in and you can look around, you can move forward, and it looks just like GeoGuessr. It's crazy. It's crazy. Viv says Bale has the best chances of Nightwing by far. Yeah, unfortunately it takes like 3 minutes just to get to Bale, so that's kind of the drop odds for Bale are like not logical, essentially. Once you like do the math to figure out, oh, well, how many times can you kill him per run? What's the odds of actually finding it? Because even if it's like 1 in 600 runs, then you divide it out, you can only, you know, on average, it would take you like, you know, like 100 hours to find. Kermit says that or a KC. I just seen the K and I just assumed Kermit for a second. First godly drop. Oh, it's Mage Fist. Ooh. Not the most godly, but we got to start somewhere, fellas. They're perfect. Perfect Mage Fists. Let's go. Ugh. Perfect Mage Fists. I mean, how many perfect Mage Fists do you need? Am I right? But kind of neat, I guess. After Bale, it's Diablo. Yeah, well, Diablo you could run even faster because you could just seal pop and then take out Diablo, right? But it still takes a long time. I hold true with my original. Oh, there's a guy with my initial statement saying, your favorite 85 area or terror zone. I'm still sticking with that. Psycho nuts. Yeah, that wouldn't work. People put stuff in their lawns to mess up. I have gotten duped by that before, though. Like, the premise of what you're saying isn't wrong there, Psycho Nuts, but every once in a while it'll drop you into, like, Chinatown in Toronto or something like that, and you're like, oh, and you, like, click on, like, Taiwan or something, or in on Hong Kong, and you're like, what? And you look and you're in Montreal. And you're like, oh my god. Got me good. Got me good. Another unique here. Nice, but not usable. How much MF do you have? I forgot already. Is it one set? Oh, it's only 150. So it's hard to stack up a lot of magic find on this character, but 150's okay for self-wheeled Infinity Nova Sorceress. It's okay. I would like to get up to 200, but wonder what, maybe if I don't really need the mana. I wonder if I took off the SOJs and put on FCR rings and then threw on chance guards. Or actually, I'd probably just take off the SOJs and throw on Naggles for 60 magic find, so 30 and 30. Get me over 200 at least. Not sure. Elvis says after a couple months they should let you use PX online. I mean, that's one of the things. This is my opinion. Don't mean to upset anybody, but if you want to use Players X online, why don't you? And you want to play by yourself, why don't you just play offline single player? Right? That's the way I view it, anyways. Cook, it says if you want to abuse bail, get more than one account if you're playing online. Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of wacky stuff I suppose you could do. You don't need 2 SOJs for players 3. Yeah, true story. Really, right now, I just set the character up to be like as best as it could be, essentially. The thing is now is maybe I could always just save and exit and then come back and pick up where I left off. So I would be doing a full game clear, but it would be you know, just segmented, which is I don't care. I do what I want. But undecided. Maybe after Act 1 I'll go get the other pieces or whatever. I'll go grab the couple Nago rings. Elrune player 7 Trav. What a legend. Ooh. Kermit wants a gear check. I can shout out everything I got. It's all pretty normal stuff that people would have heard of. Got my self-wielded Infinity, Griffin's Eye, Viper Magi on the armor. I got a 210 rare amulet. Couple SOJs. I got Mage Fists, Arachnid's Mesh. I got some rare boots that have almost the maximum amount of poison res you can get, along with what is it, about 20 magic find on them. And obviously CTA with a lidless on swap, since I'm self-wielding Infinity. Less strength requirement. Mercenary, I got that Cure Prayer setup in Insight and Chains of Honor. Anyone else getting clipping, like it's like chugging for you or something? Hope that's not the case. Everything, it says it's all good on my end, so... Loading. Yeah, it says it's all good on my end. So... One of the rare times it's not my fault. Actually, it's never my fault. It's chat's fault somehow. Make sure you guys hit that like button for me. Good call. Recommendation to farm lightning skillers. There's like a... If you only quite literally want to find only lightning skillers and you don't care about anything else, there is technically Nightmare Cows is technically the best. Technically, I keep saying. Those actually weren't bad, but dual res, lightning fire, walk, run, dex. Not bad. Not too bad. But, I'm trying to think. With no magic find on it with that, I don't think I would ever use them, and you've seen my mules already, so... I would always just recommend farming 85 areas, or, whatever. Just farm the places you normally do, and you'll find them along the way. I mean, you're not going to find them quick, so, but, because farming Nightmare, you just give up so much opportunity. You give up so much opportunity to find other things by farming Nightmare like that. So, all right, where was the tower over here? Boy, there's so many. You kind of forget how many like nooks and crannies there are to like kill monsters in D2. Like cave here, the hole here, the blah 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 here. Boy, this is about to be 2 hour Act 1. I gotta go make sure. Did I get all the way? Okay, double checking that. LK can be a good spot too. Good call. I've seen someone shout that out. Yeah, running LK, trying to get high runes that way, and you can get skillers and a bunch of charms like that too, yeah. Oh, this one's going to be tough to make sure I clear everything. Just how... Didn't really go through it in the most efficient manner. I think it's pretty clear. I got every level like that. Gosh. Yeah, Mo, technically Nightmare Cows is the best place to find any and all types of skillers. It's not specifically lightning skillers, but you're technically more likely to find a skiller in Nightmare Cows than you are just about anywhere else. Just due to the cow level, and then the level of the cows in that area. There's less like affixes that can roll on the Grand Charms than there are in like Hell Cows and stuff like that because of the item level. So it's just one of those situations where that's just how it is. But also you can't get like in Nightmare Cows you can't get 40 to life skillers. I think you can only get up to 25 or 30 or something, or 20. I don't remember what the number is, but so you could get more skillers, but you also they won't have the possibility to be as good as the ones you find in Hell sometimes. Yeah, it's kind of a very long explanation, but yeah. Nanam said he just found a Zod room today. Dang, dude, nice. I'm hoping for something like that. I could totally go for a Zod rune about now. I got a set military pick. Is that like a Zod rune? About the same rarity, maybe? Could be, maybe. I think maybe, I think right before I go to get to Andario, I think I'm gonna just, go get what I was saying, go get my double Naggles and make it happen. Because, yeah, like a lot of people said, P3, you really don't need 2 SOJs, I don't think. It's kind of like overkill and a little, I think getting to 200 Magic Find at least is semi-important. I mean, if I was pushing 300 or 400, I'd be like, no, more Magic Find don't matter, but it's kind of right at the brink there where 150 is almost not enough. It can be fine, but I think the risk reward, you know, will work out there. Good. This one's a little bit more straightforward. Ooh, I should do a poppables only run. Oh, I thought about the best playthrough ever, guys. Some of you guys said you're doing blue items only, unique items only, stuff like that. Only you can only use items that you get from poppables, from stuff that you can open up, like weapons racks and random, you know, barrels and stuff. Ooh, yeah, that sounds like a sick gimmick to do. Oh, we'll grab the key, I guess, on the run. We're grabbing the key. Who says you can't find keys, fellas? Ogre only run. There you go. Oh, no. I hate when you click the wrong button. We'll hang on to the key. Is there anything else around here? We ain't doing that. I'm pretty sure that you can get higher on the min damage there, though, where it's not worth anything. That would be something that like PvPers would use once again there, but it's, I don't know what the stats can roll to, so I don't know if it's even high enough to be worth anything, which it probably isn't. Usually if you ever think it's not high enough to be worth anything, it almost never is, so. Okay. We were Black Marsh, right? How much do we clear here? All this stuff's cleared. We gotta go down in this area. We gotta plunge deep into the hole. We gotta get into the hole quick, and hopefully we finish in a minute, because we want to get done as fast as possible. Yeah, I did that on purpose. That was a good one, wasn't it? Real mature, fellas. Real mature. Real mature. You know where this hole has been? I mean, I think it's been in the same spot the whole time. Can't really move, can it? Oh, I don't know who else has been in this hole before, though. Could have been anybody. Could have been a lot of people. I don't know. Good. Nice and quick. Alright, where are we going? What? Thought I killed everything out here. Boy, almost missed something. Would have been devastating. Soul Rune. Boy, this is going to take longer than I thought. I'm going to be honest. Longer than I thought. The thing is we're going to make up a lot of time on like Act 4, right? But then I think we're going to lose a ton of time on Act 3. So Act 3 is going to be the worst. We're hopefully, how lucky you think I can get? You think we're going to run into souls when we get to like Act 5? Or Act 4? Act 3? Be real rough. Monastery gates. Oh, sorry to hear that, Trash. Jeez, that's scary. Hopefully that didn't end up being too much of an issue. Is it just me too, or you know how the portals were looking funny? Is it just me, or is the game? I know it's raining and it's like supposed to be dark. It just seems like the whole game's been super dark the whole time. Guys, you thought I missed that, didn't you? I seen it the whole time. Ah, got you guys good. SOJ. Couldn't even get a Nagel ring to throw on. No, we're just rocking in-game music today. Keeping it a little more chill. I got the in-game music going. It's kind of on the quiet side. I mean, I could turn it up, I guess, if I wanted to. Can you guys hear the in-game music at all, or is it like way too quiet? Mark, yeah, you knew what was going on there. You knew what was going on. You knew the assignment. Flawless Amethyst, let's go. I'm just gonna go into the PvP area over here.
The monastery. On Dariel's
Hey, it won't let me in. That's what. Didn't they say this was planned to be like a guild hall, and then they gave up on it? Oh yeah, I almost forgot I was supposed to kill everything for a second. Another one. Let's go. Chat's fault. I mean, usually, yeah. Nah, it wasn't your guys' fault actually this time. It was actually because I was talking about how that one area was supposed to be like either the PvP area or it was supposed to be like a guild area, and then they gave up on it. And they just like, we'll just make people not be able to go in there and that'll be fine. I think I'm gonna go grab those nagels right here because I'll just teleport in. I'll just come in here and go straight up and then we'll just, so I'm gonna go grab those nagels right now. Where are the jewelry? Here we are. Chug some coffee. Oh, 30 nagels. There we go. Let's do that. Get a little more. Bang, bang, boom. Way back there. Wait, what was that? Remember there was a spike pig enemy thing on the waypoint? I don't remember that. Like quill rat or something? So what, you'd go right through and it'd be amped up and you just get nuked instantly? Cuz Core, appreciate you. Very kind of you. Let's throw these on real quick, get a little more magic find. Now we're up over 214. That's a solid number for a Nova Sorceress. We were right here, right?
The monastery on Darial's stronghold.
I already took those quill rats, so we'll move past that. Boy, this one full game clear is going to take me like 12 hours. I guess the one guy, it was actually, I don't know if you guys remember, he used to make Diablo 2 content back before D2R launched or whatever, DJ Waters. It was years ago, I don't remember, someone just cracked a joke in his stream like, dude, you should do a full game clear, and he was like, ha, I'm not doing that, it'd take like 12 hours. I don't remember the exact context. It might have been just like, hey, what should I do for the next hour or something? You know, like, I don't remember exactly how the conversation it went, but $29 to life. Tasks. I'm just gonna go with tasks because I can't read the rest of it fully. So, my apologies, but yeah, you'd get killed during the loading screen. You say, yeah, that sounds about accurate. That sounds very accurate. Them quill rats can get you too, more so than what it seems. Looks like I cleared everything here. Okay, down we go. Don't think so, Trash. Don't think so. No one's coming into chat, Kermit. If no one's coming in. Those things don't count as monsters, by the way. Those statues that are that shoot fire at you, not monsters. Just throwing it out there. John, thank you for the however many bits those are. For the 111111111 bit. Appreciate you. What constitutes a full game clear? Killing every monster, clearing the entire game. One full game clear, clearing the game of monsters. Everyone. I thought people, I don't know. When I put in full game clear, I didn't think there would be confusion about it, I'll be honest. Not that, no offense to anybody who is confused by it, but just when I heard it and what I know, you know, I just always assumed that a full game clear was clearing the game of all the monsters. Also, when you type in a title, you know, you gotta be kind of quick and to the point, right? I can't put too long of a sentence, but yeah, just killing every single monster in the entire game and seeing what I find. Ooh, Ogre Malls, though. Gotta ID those. Do it. Up here, what? Pit Hog is up here. What's this guy? Pit Spawn Foul Dog. Easy peasy. I think that's everything on the level, right? Oh, I've seen you. Next. And those guys that shoot fire at you, not there. Kermit's coming in with a $5 super chat. Supporting the channel again, my man. Holy smokes. Thank you so much, Kermit. Means a lot. You giga chat. Thank you, Kermit. Set only playthroughs? You want me to do a playthrough where I can only use set items? Boy, that would be rough.
Killa donated $5.
Kermita Killa.
One in chat if you want to see Phil play set only playthrough.
Set only playthrough. Sounds miserable, I'm gonna be honest. Sounds miserable. Sponsor a run? Yeah, I mean, there you go. I've done stuff like that before, but I don't like advertise it, I guess. I think in the description actually it does say that you can sponsor a set of runs for like a drop highlight or something. Like somebody sponsored one for me to do 500 Bishi Bosh runs back in the day. Yeah. That's the only one I've ever done. I think I got everything. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it. Looks like it. Close enough for me, though. Variety's a spice of life. Yeah. Oh, now the whole map's going to be revealed, so I'm going to get confused when I jump down. I got to remember where the way to go to Mephisto or to Andarl is. It's not the only way revealed anymore. Yeah, I'll do playthrough stuff eventually. It's just I mean, I don't know. Just kind of like that'll be like what I do when I like run out of doing the things that I want to do. You know what I mean? Probably the way I see my channel going, to be honest, is... Wait, was there a jewel there? Oh, large charm? Eh, whatever, I will idiot. I'm gonna find this Tyrael's Might real soon. Hopefully soon. I want to like learn like speedrunning a little bit. I'm never gonna be... I'm not gonna set any records probably, but I just want to be able to like essentially learn speedrunning so I'm like really good at playing through the game. Not just like, oh yeah, I can play through the game easily, but like, oh, I just soloed through the game with a sorceress in a couple of hours, right? So not do like... Because what's the world record sorceress right now? It's like 57 minutes or something. Like, I'm never gonna do that. But if I could even get like a solo playthrough 2 hours, would be like awesome. But like the gimmick runs and whatnot, I don't know. It's okay. It's kind of it can have its fun, you know what I mean? But I don't necessarily think I'm gonna be diving into that like super soon. Oops, oops, oops. Cracked Greater Talon. Yeah, I don't know. What would it cost to sponsor a video for me? Yeah, what I would ask somebody, I really have no idea. Yeah, it was a long time ago, and I'm sure nobody even remembers who it was. So the one video, and this was just like some guy, we'll just say some guy, was just like, hey, do Bishy-Bosh runs. And I'm like, no way. I mean, I would do Bishy-Bosh runs if someone gave me like 10 grand. And he's like, no, seriously, how much would you want to do it? And I'm like, dude, I don't know what to tell you, like some money or whatever. And then he just super chatted me $200 and was like, do 500 Bishy-Bosh runs. And I was like, holy crap. I guess. So that's how that went. And that was before D2R came out. So I'm not saying there's a price here and there, or we're not negotiating necessarily, but yeah, that's just what happened. I'll just let you know. How much to get Phil to play Mosaic Assassin? I don't know. How much is in your 401k, Fred? Double that much, and then I'll do it. Have I seen Kano do one to Uber runs? I've seen bits and pieces. I you know, I don't sit down for 7 hours to watch a run or anything, but yeah, I've seen him do that, and yeah, a lot of people kind of do the same thing. There's probably like 30 people that all do these one to Uber runs all the time. It's like you know, it's just like super easy content, you know what I mean? You don't have to like come up with an idea or anything like that. You just do that, you stream for 12 hours and boom, bing bang boom. I get it. I get it. Dude, it's so weird, this portal sitch. So weird.
Greetings.
So weird. Yeah, Kano. I think Kano's the one that has all the speedrun records, like that 57-minute Sorcerer speedrun. I think it's him that has that. Yeah, he's crazy good at speedrunning. Dude, I don't even know how long are his one to Uber runs. He probably does them in like 4 hours and stuff like that, doesn't he? 12 hours, how long it'd take me to do. I'd have to look it up, but Tyler says Schmuck does those one to Ubers now too. Yeah, I guess I'd seen him. I said, you know, like I said, I've seen a ton of people do it, you know. Oh yeah, on to Act 2. So we got Act 1 done at least. It's kind of like how drop highlight videos were like a year ago. Everybody was doing them. Not as many people do them anymore, but it's my favorite kind to make, so that's why I still do them. It's always better when your content is something you actually like doing, you know? So, yeah, maybe these people really like doing their one to Uber runs or whatever, you know? That's always good. One to declone? I mean, one to declone, all that is really is, declone's way easier than Ubers, but you just gotta run Nightmare and Darl for like 2 hours to get an SOJ and boom, you're done. 3 hours and 56 minutes, says Rory on Twitch for, one to Ubers. Damn. Yeah, his speedrunning, acumen is, pretty impressive. Really, the thing where he's saving like a ton of time too, where I would be just a disaster. Besides the map reading, which speedrunners are so good at, just his movement in the menus is so fast. Yeah, and I don't, obviously there's no way I could know everybody who makes content, but I don't even know how many people really speedrun D2R and, you know, anymore really. I know Kano and Gymnasium I see doing it, but Llama does once in a while, I guess, but he does you know, there's people that like only speedrun, and then Llama kind of does a lot of different stuff, I guess. I don't speedrun because I haven't taken the time to practice and get any good at it, so. Technically, Declone is Uber Diablo. Technically. Could cube it, hope for, but yeah. What defense was that for? How much defense done there? 558. Yeah, whatever. Could cube it, see what happens, but I don't really care that much. Take too long. I ain't got time for that. True story, Vincent. Yeah, I did see the title. I did see that he did speedrun yesterday or the day before that or the day before that. I don't remember what day it was. Yeah, I was just saying how, like, because Kano, like, mainly speedruns, I believe. Gymnasium. Jim speedruns a ton. Like, I think that's pretty much all he does, right? But then Llama does, like, Holy Grailing, and he does, I mean, I don't know everything he does, but I just see him always doing a lot of different things. Besides just speedrunning. That's all I was like, getting at, or whatever you want to call it. My observations on what they seem to do the most. Viv says, I'd get a lot of donos if I did Mosaic on my charity stream. Oh boy, maybe. I'll have to, you know what? Maybe I could do Mosaic, because I already have my Eclipse glasses, so maybe I could do Mosaic soon, huh? Yeah. No, I didn't do the whole, you know, unlimited magic find thing. I'm just doing a full clear with a Nova Sorceress. Radamant slaughtered. Oh, do it. 40 to life. Skiller. Oh. Next. We'll get it next time. No good. All right. Did I clear the whole thing? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. Wait, I just heard a skeleton. One bro. Yeah, I missed the comment there, but yeah, full game clear. Clearing the full game. All the clearing everything. So like, if someone hops in the game and they're like, did anyone do the cow level yet? And someone will say it's cleared. Like, you know, it means there's no monsters left, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I got full gold, man. I'm about to have to gamble. Didn't expect that. Black hole portal. Yeah, the portals are weird. I don't know what's up with that, if anyone didn't see it. I don't know what happened to my game. I'm not sure. Apparently, I tried to open a timer so I could time it, and it wouldn't. The timer wouldn't work. And someone said after that the portal's glitched for some reason. I'm not sure what happened. Oh well, kind of neato, I guess. Where was I? Oh yeah, let's get out of town here, huh? We won't count cows though. I mean, we can count cows. I mean, cows is just like an extra 2 minutes. It's not anything crazy. We can do cows. I was planning on it. Jeez. Got mana burn to death. DEFF. To death. Yeah, whatever. Apple River Trial? No, I've never heard of that, Kermit. Not, that's not in my scope of, viewing, I guess. I'm not sure. I don't even know what that is. Oh, speaking of things I'm watching, I just got super excited, fellas. Currently, right now, GeoGuessr European Cup is right now. Going on right now. So, 10 superior 4-socketed. A perfect base for Passion? Use that for a Zeal Barb? What? What? What other 4-socketed swords are there? Plague? Is 4, maybe? Is it? I think that's good. What 4-socketed stuff you need a phase blade for? I can't remember offhand.
I am overburdened.
Hand of Justice? There you go. There you go. A Hodge.
I can't.
Bro. We'll hang on to that because it's good superiorized and everything. Ever gambled 320 Amazon gloves? I've never gambled them, but I mean, you can just shop them from Charcy. Like, takes time, but I've shopped them before. I've never gambled them.
I am overburdened.
More junk for the trunk, right? More stuff for the mule! Stuff for the mules! Falcon mask, totemic mask. Oh yeah, got no room for nothing because I got that one thing. All garbage anyways. Need that good flickering flame base. Oh, I almost just hit the save and exit button. Not that it'd be at the end of the world, but...
Not in town.
Don't forget, fellas, on YouTube, hit that like button for me. Really appreciated. Plagues 3. Oopsie. Thanks for the shout out there. I forgot. Plague is 3 sockets. How many mules do I got? So I don't keep every single item. I only keep items that I might need to use. Like, for farming more gear, pretty much. So, like, I don't keep, like, Torch of Ero and, like, you know, snake cord and stuff like that. I don't have mules for everything. But even without that, even just keeping things I might want to use for builds I might play, I still have like 15 mules. Gosh. Stupid bird. Get back here. Just use spreadsheet then? Yeah, there's so many different programs that when you find something, you can just check it off. And there's apps for your phone, there's websites, there's like programs you download for your computer. There's a million different ways to track grails nowadays. I'm allowed, from now on, I'm allowed to skip birds if they're flying. My run, it's my rules. Ugh. Dry Hills Halls of the Dead. Am I going to get to that terror zone before it runs out and then it's going to switch to something? So many items you never found. Aim for the head says. Yeah, it took a while. I mean, I've been farming. I've been doing this Holy Grail for like years. It's been like 2 years now. Okay. On to the next. There was one monster. I didn't want to come back for it, but... Terrorize. There we go. Terror zone, fellas. Tyrael's might. Incoming! You know it, fellas. It's coming right here. Oh, champion, do it! Oh, God tier. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. How God tier would it be if I found a Tyrael's might? Right now, more than likely I am, too. I'm most likely finding a Tyrael's might right now. Mercury's in retrograde right now, so it's probably going to happen. Also the dead. I don't know if that's true either. I just made that up. That's fine, though. Another chain boot. You know what the good thing is? I already found one unique ring. So then the next ring I find is more likely to be an SOJ than it would be if I was farming in a new game. Oh no, I saved and exited after that, didn't I? No! Ruined it. Ruined it. Romac, welcome in, Yo-Yo. Welcome in. Chris said he's going to buy me a pizza if I find Tyrael's might right now. Ooh, I'll take that. Not none of that hot and ready, Little Caesar hot and ready stuff either. I mean, it's fine, like, for the kids, but I'm talking real pizza. At least like some Jets or something. Okay, oh. Couple more birdies, and... I'll wait for him, I'll wait for him. Tim says he can't believe how many of the TC-87 stuff he's found, but not some of the much, much lower stuff. Yeah, it actually, and you may know this or may not, I'm not really sure. But actually, the super low-level stuff, the stuff that's like TC3, like the super low-level stuff, it's actually, some of that is like more uncommon to find in hell difficulty than things like griffins and stuff. Like, it's crazy. I don't know each one individually exactly which ones are and aren't and this and that, but like some of them, you know, Hotspurs and Linamos Sash and stuff like that, some of those are like super rare to find in hell difficulty. So if you mainly farm in hell difficulty, which I would say most people probably do, right? Yeah, it's gonna be a tough find. Go these other ways first. But you usually find them eventually. Through, and it's starting. Well, gold find jewel, no big deal. Does Trav drop me more gold with more difficulty? Yeah. Yeah, I think with the difficulty, I don't think the piles are bigger, but I think it drops more piles of gold. It's the way that works out. So yeah, you'll get more gold from Trav on higher players count. So it depends what build you're rocking and how you're playing, whether you actually want to do higher players counts or not. Usually find item barbs, like if you're stacking a gold find barb, you usually just do players 1 anyways, the way that find item works, but that'll be your own decision, depending on what you're playing. Son of War said he'd buy me a pack of fillets if I find Tyraels. Boy, I'm gonna have so much food. You guys trying to fatten me up. Better not be like a Hansel and Gretel type situation. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That is a nasty small charm. You got the fire res making up for the spirit, along with 5 hit recovery, which, if you got a spirit, it has 55 hit recovery. Sorcerer's Breakpoint is at 60. This is actually God tier, fellas. Actually God tier. That's sick. Absolutely amazing. Well, that's the best find so far, for sure. That is sick. See, full clears, great ideas, fellas. Of course it's in a terror zone, too. Of course it is. Run is not worth it. Kinda, yeah, like if... This is single player, obviously, but I wonder how much that would trade for online. Like... I'm really not even sure if that's, like... value-wise what that would be. If I wouldn't know if it's an Ist rune or if it's multiple high runes. I really have no idea. But I would say definitely worth some. I'm definitely happy about having it. Perfect charm. Yeah. Perfect rolls on that fire. The 5 hit recovery. Oh yeah. Ready for the weekend fill. Yeah, I mean my life doesn't change a whole lot between weekdays and weekends. It sounds good, but it's like good and bad. You know, everything's got its pros and cons, right? Sometimes it'd be cool to like have days to look forward to, you know what I mean? Oh, another thing right now already. So 35 all res or 35? Boom. 30. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But yeah. Terror zones, everybody. Terror zones, everyone. 1 to max. 77 level requirement for 1 max damage and a little baby 3 to 6 fire. That's Slayers, but... So, Kermit, what I was saying is that a Spirit Monarch, you'll have, for your Sorceress, you'll have 55 hit recovery on it. So, the breakpoint is 60 for a Sorceress. So, if you have 1 5 hit recovery small charm, good job loading, that gets you to the breakpoint that you're looking for. And also the fact that Spirit doesn't have any fire res on it. So the hit recovery fire res is like super cool to have. Ooh, almost missed a couple. Good thing I stopped. Oh, they probably came out of those sarcophaguses, so that's not my fault. Dominic said he got a 19 life 11 fire res. Pretty good, yeah. MA says Phil to be the first person to ever chart the swampy pits. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one, right? Clear in the swampy pits and everything. I mean, I'll be fine, I'm sure, but I'm definitely gonna make sure I battle order up good before I dive in. This way. Far Oasis. Here's a bunch of waste.
I can't.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't need a 35 for Magi anyways. We'll clear the whole area down here and then figure it out. figure out the upward area. Right here, Kermit. 5 hit recovery, 11 fire res, small charm. Someone said 3 burrs. Ooh, I could have been rich. Only I wasn't playing single player. Ah! Get down here. Maggot layer. There's going to be... it won't be too bad with this character, actually. Not going to be my favorite, but... how bad could it be, right? Man, gnats don't drop anything. Gotta attack fast enough so that they don't take off. Stinking birds. Small charm. Let's check that one. One, 2, strength. BS said he's seen a 20 to life, 5 all res go for 35 jaw. Interesting. The thing is, too, is it's like a small charm. So, like, you figure someone who has getting a 20 to life small charm with 5 all res, they're probably going to be getting more than one of them, right? Like, where do they get all these jaws from? Like, they're probably all legit jaw runes, right? Like, for sure. Figure. Probably. Check the middle here real quick. Yeah, a couple I figured. Hiding on me. Maggot layer incoming. Let's go. Love to see it. Let's see. Isn't technically the bottom level of the maggot layer an 85 area? I think it is. How nasty would it be to get a Tyrell's Might and you find it in the maggot layer? Someone please correct me if I'm wrong. Doom on Twitch says yes, so that's enough confirmation for me to assume that I am accurate here. Tyrell's Might maggot layer incoming. Fisk also shout that out. Casey Killer says wallet. Yeah, there you go. That's how you get them. Let yourself trade with Hero Editor? No. Well, I mean, I have like all the gear I could ever want now. Pretty much the only thing I'm quote unquote missing is Tyrell's Might. Like, that's the only grailer I need. I either have every rune word already that I need, or like I have the runes to make it. I just haven't found the base yet. Like Obsession. The thing is, I only have 1 Zod rune, and I only have 2 Cham runes, so I would need another Zod rune to make Obsession and Breath of the Dying, but like Obsession, the only reason I haven't made it yet is because I haven't found a great base, really. I could make it if I wanted to. I have been thinking about making a Breath of the Dying, though. I was thinking about making it in like a War Pike or something so I could use it on like any character I wanted to. Throw it on a mercenary if I wanted to, you know, just so many different options. I guess if I made it in a Colossus Blade, then I could throw it like... I technically could throw it on like a Druid, I could throw it on a... Barbarian and an Act 5 Mercenary. There's kind of a lot of options there too, but... Breath of the Dying Warpike insane on a Merc. Yeah, it's definitely something you could use. You miss out on the aura from Insider Infinity, right? But Maybe if you're doing a one of those trav barbs where you're only your mercenaries doing all the killing, maybe you'd throw Breath of Dying on there. I'm not really an expert on that topic, but you obviously want it to kill stuff as fast as possible, so. Gold find is not my expertise, but yeah, definitely know how that gold find stacks, and you want to get things killed as fast as possible. Item find, item find, item find. Yeah. Ethereal Reapers, G-Face, Treachery, highest DPS. Gotcha, alright. Perfect Ethereal Tomb Reaver. But I should be using. I found a few of those in my day. Also, I'm just kidding. Just dupe it on single player. I mean, that's not right. That's not fully legit. Oh, thought I heard a charm. I was wrong. There we go. So we're on the 3rd level here. So technically, fellas, Tyrael's might could be dropping any second. Allegedly. Cold Worm, because he's a super unique, I bet you he's not even a high enough level to drop it. It's probably one of those situations. Boy, this is the tiniest level of all time. They make this an 85 area and it's mega tiny. Mega. Lowest ohm, says Kermit, he's seen. Lowest ohm. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with the portals, by the way. I know the question comes every time I pop through the portal. No big deal, but yeah. The portal's weird. There's something wrong with my, like, when I tried doing something in OBS, it caused the portals to look like that. Not sure why. Not sure what happened. Ray said he found his 6th Zod rune recently. He's never found a Cham. That's some wacky luck, bruh. That is some wacky luck. Let's go ahead and make sure we got BO. Diablo 2, one of the games where you definitely want to have BO.
I can't carry anymore.
Ah. 12 o'clock, huh? I'm gonna have to take a quick break at some point and scarf down some food, but or I could just drink my coffee faster. Yeah, Biggie says he's found 1 Zod ever. Same here, yeah. I've only ever found 1 in my entire life, so. And I know it brings a lot of people joy. I actually found that Zod rune on probably my least favorite character in the game, the Assassin. Dark Elder. Is that Dark Elder? One of y'all D2 geniuses out there, maybe you know this. Is that Dark Elder there? Is that a super unique that's in the Lost City? Kind of like Bishi Bosh? Kind of looked like it. He kind of looked cool. Scott says he is. I've never really noticed that guy before.
Impossible.
I'm about to do some Dark Elder farming here in a minute. Incoming tomorrow. Dark Elder farming. Yeah, there's the next way. We'll check over here real quick. Beast Runefinder's Assassin. Yeah, I just don't like the play style personally. For traps, throw the traps down, wait for them to kill everything while you just like chill. And then obviously Mosaic is Mosaic, so we don't really need to talk about that. Here's an 85 area, we know that one. Hero's Might now? Incoming? Oh, 4 sockets. I was thinking about making a plague. Wait, a plague uses Cham, doesn't it? Never mind, I can't do a plague on single player. Dark Elder is super unique. Good to know. Yeah. Good to know. Doom says that runes either drop or they don't. That is true. This is a true statement. That's like, you know how you make lots of money in the stock market, right? Buy low, sell high. Buy low, sell high. Science. Oh, go up this way. Is there any monsters in this area? I don't think there is, right? Yeah, no. And that thing's not a monster. We're not counting that a monster. If I had to pick right now, who would get picked first? So who would get drafted first in fantasy football? Boy, I'm not sure. I haven't really been... I've watched a couple videos just out of like boredom, but I haven't really been following what the quote-unquote experts are saying. I don't think it's going to be Jefferson this year with you know, who knows what's going on with the quarterback. I don't know. Is it going to be McCaffrey again, maybe? CD? Trying to think. It's probably going to be between McCaffrey, CD Lamb, and Tyreek, probably. Boy, I don't know. CMC vote? Yeah, maybe. Geez. I think I'll break it down to those three, but beyond that, I can't really say for sure. Okay, all right. That can be a little bit better, but that's a pretty good charm. I don't know what the level requirements can be relative to how stuff rolls, but at level 21 required, 9 max, 70 attack rating, 3 to dex. What do you guys think? It's definitely not bad for sure, yeah. Not bad for sure. Lamar Jackson. I don't think it's going to be that. Someone said they want to see the weapon, so I'm self-wielding Infinity. I got a goofy base because I don't want to make... It's in a man catcher because I don't want to make multiple infinities on offline single player. Like, you know, Burr runes aren't that easy to come by, right? But yeah, it's an self-wielding Infinity Sorceress. Oh, Jake got the double key drop. Love to hear it. Project Diablo 2, there is a map that can have elite fire towers. No. Boy. That makes me less likely to play PD2. Elite fire towers, my god. What are they doing over there? Yeah, to each their own, you know, whoever, you know, if you like PD2, you like PD2, whatever, but man, if that ain't a sign of how they really jumped the shark with PD2, I don't know what is. Elite fire towers. CMC Barkley, maybe Tyreek. So Barkley to Philly, you think, huh? I don't think he could be no. I don't think. I mean, anybody could do anything, right? Someone could draft a number one. I don't think that he's going to be a number one pick, though. He's going to be probably in the first round, I think, but I don't think he has a realistic chance to be number one. But that's just, you know, obviously this is just all opinion, obviously. Let's see, I got everything right. Let me double check. Did I go this way? I did. Okay. We got this. Oh, I got to go back to town, no matter what. Ice or lightning sork? I like Nova better. Nova's this Nova build right here is probably my favorite in the game, so I think it's better. But in certain instances, it'll depend what you're doing. Best way to play the stock market: marry a congressperson. Well, yeah, that's going to be very beneficial, right? Now, best way to beat the stock market: invest in low-cost index funds. Dollar cost average, there you go. Or go all in on Bitcoin, one of the two. Wait till Bitcoin drops a bunch and put all your money into it. Portal wasn't blue. Yeah, there's something. It's never happened before. I tried getting a stop clock on my game, and then when I came back, it looked like that for some reason. So everything's been working fine though, I think. What if it glitches my drops to where I can't get any high runes or something? The one thing though, I don't know why. It looks like this is darker to me. It looks like the game is darker to me. I don't know why though. Maybe it's just maybe the eclipse blinded my eyes or something. I don't know. Or it's just like an optical illusion. Like the colors, like this red, it looks like darker. Like it looks more, almost like more crisp of a color. I don't. It's hard to explain. Like everything looks just ever so slightly different to me. But I don't know if my mind's playing tricks on me because of the portal thing or not. Am I keying out blue for anything? Let me look. I don't think I have any. No, I haven't changed nothing. There's nothing keyed. No, because blue, there's blue right here. It's obviously not keyed out. I see what you're saying though. Yeah, I didn't really cross my mind or anything, but yeah, I don't know. Something just glitched when I tried getting the stop clock on here, so I could time like how long it actually took. If I get Tyrell's Might, it's because I'm cheating. I glitched the game. Yeah, right, Kermit? Get out of here, guy. Get out of here. Southside said he bought a bunch of Bitcoin when it crashed. Yeah, I wish I had done more, obviously, because I made some drastic mistake when I was younger. Not drastic, but kind of drastic. At one time, I had 3.5 Bitcoin, like 5 years ago, and then I kind of like talked myself / got talked out of like keeping it. Like, better get it before it crashes down to 0, you know. So that's kind of disappointing, because that 3.5 Bitcoin would be worth, I don't know, 321. It'd be like $250,000 now. Rough. Good old Frostburns here in Act 2 a little bit, so could throw those on the Energy Shield Sorceress, but If I would have made the right decisions at every point, like money-wise in my life, I could probably retire now. Like the things that I wanted to do that pretty much, the Bitcoin one was my own fault. But like buying a house that I got talked out of doing and stuff like that, I could probably retire right now, to be straight up. I could have probably retired already. Isn't there supposed to be a portal right here? Oh no, next level. Duh. There's another level. Let's see, Rosie said look sharper. The game does? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't do anything to the game and I'm on the right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I think everything is good though. Weird. Kind of like testing when I found my first griffins. Yeah, just like that, Carmen. Exactly. Exactly.
I can't carry anymore.
Fred says, I like this game music. Yeah, I mean, it's the same game music that always plays when people are playing. Down in this area, it kind of made me realize, though, how I never have the game music on. Like, it's literally been years since I've had the game music on. Like, I don't recognize a lot of these songs, especially in the less common areas. Race says, I'm retiring. Nice. You have enough money to last till Monday, then you're coming out of retirement. Okay, gotcha. Nice. You could have sold and rebought and resold by now. Talking about like the house or the Bitcoin, either one. Yeah, that's what I know. A lot of friends like that were, when I was gonna buy a house, they went and bought houses, and yeah, I know how it worked out for them. And I was like, man, I could have like $1 million house right now. But I got talked out of it by. I got talked out of it. You'll say. Can't carry anymore. Speaking of retirement, did you see what Brady said? I did. There's no chance. There's no shot. 65-year-old Tom Brady. What I read the headlines, I should say. I didn't read the article or didn't see if it was a video or whatever. But that he said he would be willing to come out of retirement for the Patriots, the Raiders, or some other team. Was it maybe Miami? I was just like, you gotta be kidding me, dude. This guy's like 80 years old. No regrets. Sure. You are where you are. No regrets, Kermit says. Yeah, it depends on how you view it, I guess. You can, so if you have regret about doing something, it can kind of help you to not make the same mistake again. So, it could also drive you crazy or lead you to make even more mistakes. So you got to be careful with either way you go with it. My view on the sitch anyways. We'll say about the house thing. When I bought the house I have now, people were telling me not to buy the house that I bought now. And it's gone up about 70% in value since I bought it, so really glad I didn't follow that advice again. And I might if I didn't regret the decision I made before, maybe I would have made the same mistake. So depends, right? Oh, the Browns. KC Killer says he said the Browns. Okay. Yeah, the Browns, great defense. There's another wild card talking about NFL. Nick Chubb, what's going on with that guy? They put his knee back together, and, you know, who knows what's going to happen there. But yeah, great defense, right? Yeah, we killed him anyways. He won't drop us nothing. Man, you gotta battle her up all the time with this thing.
I can't carry anymore.
Actually, I should probably cast all this stuff on the offhand. Since I have plus skills over here that I don't have on the main hand. Usually you got more skills in the main hand, but not with this setup. Kerm says, richer than you may realize. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're talking non-monetary riches, yeah. I'm definitely not, I don't have a bad life, that's for sure. No doubt. I wasn't trying to say that I, you know. Completely agree, Kermit, completely agree. Let's go down here first. Appreciate you for the, what's the words I'm thinking of? Positive vibes, there you go. It's always good having positive people around you. Really can lift you up, right? Oh, another key. Wow, every person's gonna drop a key for me on this run, huh? Let's go. Woo. That was sick. Doom says, hey, you can't just turn up just the music volume. Boy, even this one. That's kind of weird. I mean, I can, but I have the music volume. I can turn up the music volume relative to the game volume. But I think it's, I don't know. It sounds okay on my end, but it's hard to say relative to my voice must be a lot louder than the audio for the game or something. Dimple said, anyone who doesn't have a house right now wishes they had bought. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and I would say anyone who's thinking about buying a house now, not financial advice, but if someone's thinking about buying a house right now, and they don't buy one now and they're going to wait, they're going to be in 5 or 10 years, be like, man, I wish I had bought a house. Encouragement and recognition, says Fred. Yeah, totally. Let me get a little drink here. Oh, maybe I just realized I grabbed a orange mandarin drink, and I have some oranges over here too, so I'm getting orange fill day apparently. Ooh, I don't know if I like this one. Maybe I'll give that to my daughter. Anything that even appears sweet, you know, kids are all, love it. Got some oranges. All right. Where was I? Oh yeah. I gotta clear. Oh, man, I wish Talros's tombs would get terrorized right now, huh? I wonder what terror zones are coming up here. Seeing Frodo say, he just bought last year. Nice, congrats. Ooh, terrorized Andy, terrorized Worldstone Keep coming up in a couple hours. I might be in the Worldstone Keep when it's terrorized. Oh no, it's Worldstone Keep's terrorized at 3 o'clock. I might have to take a break from doing this run to run terrorized Andy, to be perfectly honest. Oh yeah, I gotta kill every monster, I forgot. I forgot. All set Nova Sorceress. I don't think I have, actually. Dammy? Okay. Alright. Well, watch my mana. Getting hit up a little bit.
I can't carry anymore.
Mark said refight at 2-8. Oh yeah, that is... Not everything in my life has worked out correctly when I've made decisions, but that's one that did work out. So I refied and I bought down my percentage points. Our mortgage interest rate is 2.625. I just looked at it the other day. So I literally refinanced at the literal perfect time. And then bought down as well, which is so sick. Maybe it went down a slight more, but I don't remember. But it was like a sick time, and it actually worked out. And I choked or ponied up the money to buy down the interest rate more. So yeah, pretty happy about that one. I don't always make the right decisions, but when I do, it's once in a while. Biv says he got his March 2020. Nice, nice, nice. How do you know it'll be terrorized? So offline single player Punk has a set rotation that you can like look up. They like data mined it or whatever, I guess, and oh boy. So there's a website. I got a video about it. If you look up, I don't remember. I don't have the link on hand or whatever, but it'll be on my channel somewhere. Type in Sweet Phil Terror Zone or something like that, and it should pop up somewhere near the top. Tyrant Club. All right, we'll hop down here. We'll start scooting around, getting these done. %% of the time you do the right thing all the time. Nice. Yeah, mine's more like 80% of the time I do the right thing 20% of the time. Every time. But refinancing was the smart choice at the time. Anyways, so yeah, I see it. I don't know if it's considered political, but yeah, maybe a heated topic or a heated person coming in a chat. I think we'll just go ahead and I think we should just talk about how well done steaks are the best kind of steak. Just well done steaks and pineapple on pizza is where it's at. Small charm, did I miss one somewhere? I'll double check real quick. Yep, totally was one I missed, huh? First time I've ever missed a charm, though. Well done, S tier, yeah. Well done, and you know what? The way I like my steak cooked, I like when they actually like put a glaze on it. They actually glaze it with ketchup before they cook it well done. That's my favorite. Sometimes I say things that are so funny. And then they put pineapple on top of my steak. Actually, if you guys follow Guga, putting that pineapple on steak actually tenderizes it, so. Guga Foods. Canadian bacon's gross. I mean, isn't that just a kind of ham? Is that really all it is? I haven't had Canadian bacon in a minute. It's okay. Next time I'm trying to butcher your ears, leave a content warning. No, that talking about how you like your steaks done, it's S tier for interaction on the stream. S tier. Get so many comments in the chat. Boost you up in the algorithm because you get so much interaction. Ooh. Haha. You suckers just got played. No, I'm joking. Machine, what's going on? Welcome in. Are Act 4 super chests worth it for farming Jaw? I've never really done that. Isn't there only one of them too in Act 4? I would say if you have some insanely like lucky map to where it's right by the waypoint, you could say sure, why not do it, but I've never done it. I can't comment fully on it, I guess, but boy, the maps are loading slow too. I wonder, I probably need to reset the game, to be perfectly honest. I don't know what happened when I tried opening that clock. What pike am I using? So it's actually a man catcher. It's like technically suboptimal for this build, but I mean, you understand. How many infinities can you really make on offline single player? Am I right? I mean, as many as you want if you dupe everything, but how many legit ones do you want to make, right? So yeah, it's actually my ethereal man catcher infinity that I use on my mercenary, and I just put points into the strength and dex to be able to wear it. Yeah, everything's loading super slow, so I bet you there's something, I don't know about wrong with the game, but maybe after Act 2 here I'll reset it or something. Just, I'll close the game, reopen it. Everything's loading slow. How do you dupe on single player? Oh, it's super easy. Like, super. You just copy I mean, it's not that hard to explain, but it's a little hard to explain. I mean, I'm sure you can find it somewhere super easy, or you can just use a hero editor that will do it super easy. Welcome in, all out. Welcome in. Whoops. Accidentally threw that thing. Maroon Bun said, Guga's trying to collab with Asmon. Yeah, he's done a few different, like, reviewing his $2 steak things and stuff like that. And I mean, Asmon's huge, so it would obviously help the channel for Guga or whatever. And Guga's, not that he's not huge too, he is, but... Good old Co-Rune, let's clear this out a little bit. Jewel, Co-Rune, Co-Rune... All right, little co. Kind of cool. Can you dupe on console? It's not as easy, I know that. I think actually you can, but I'm not 100% sure, like if it's super easy or how to do it. Someone was telling me the other day that they accidentally duped and they're not sure exactly how it happened, so. If I'm guessing on console, how you would dupe on like offline single player is you probably have to like transfer your gear through your shared stash, and then at like the exact right time you have to probably like unplug your console or something while it's in the middle of like saving your character and your stash or something. I'm just purely speculating here, by the way, but it's probably something like that. I don't know. Salt, pepper, 3 to 5 minutes each side. Cast iron with butter. All right. Yeah, I'm not much of a steak cooker, I'm going to be honest. They're a little bit too pricey for my price range generally, but they're pretty good. I know this is going to be a blasphemous statement to most people, but I don't think the price to deliciousness ratio is where I want it to be. Like for how expensive they are, I'd rather just have like instead of like 8-ounce steak, I'd rather have like 4 pounds of chicken, you know, for the price. Load walls, jeez. Pray everything doesn't get wiped. Yeah, that's what you gotta watch out for. Yeah, that did cross my mind when I was talking about unplugging the console or whatever might work or something like that. It could work the opposite way. Instead of duping everything, it could just everything that you were trying to dupe might just get deleted, huh? Very well could happen. What do I look for a fire druid gear wise? It's a lot of the stuff, you know, just plus skills in a lot of places. There is a Raven lore, which gets minus fire res, which you could use, and the flickering flame helm. You could so kind of look for a druid pelt that has skills on it with 3 sockets. You can make a flickering flame. Beyond that, it's just, I think anyways, from what I remember, it's just standard like caster gear essentially. Frodo said he thinks maybe he thought maybe it was from changing the time something happened. Yeah, I never play console, so I don't know, but yeah, interesting. All my hacks are messing with this, Glibberish says. Could be. Allegedly. No, all the problems started when I tried to put the stop clock on. Messed everything up. Fisk said he tried duping methods for PlayStation and he couldn't get any of them to work, so. Gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way, huh? You can lose items if you do it wrong. Yeah, I gotta watch out for that. I believe you. I believe you for sure. Kermit said he did a 30-day dry age when he was in Vegas. It was awesome. Yeah, I could see that. That's when I do steaks, like when it's something, I don't know, super special, but a little special or something like that. A couple weeks ago, me and the wife went to lunch or one day just to kind of do something together, and I got a steak, you know. But pretty much the way, if I just don't get a tall beers at a restaurant are like $8. So if you don't get that, the difference between like a standard meal and like a steak meal is like, you pretty much just don't get the beer and you get the steak, and then it's the same price as getting a burger and a beer. So that's the way I justify it to myself anyways. Oh, only 2 scrolls of identify. At least I can get out of here, right? Mo said he's taking a break. You farmed for skillers for 1 hour. Did you get any, Mo? Hopefully you did. Actually, I don't want that. week. Jesse, what's going on? Richie says legitimacy has left the chat. Well, whatever, a single player, whatever people want to do, I guess. So, Proto says duping isn't fun, and might as well use Hero Editor at that point. Yeah, might as well. But yeah, Hero Editor doesn't work on console, so. What happened to my throw barb? I just didn't want to play it anymore, pretty much. So when I didn't want to play it anymore, I stopped playing it. It's simple as that, right? It was like 300 for your steak. I wouldn't do that. Oh my gosh, there's no way. I mean, I guess a once in a lifetime thing, maybe, if you really like it. So I couldn't choke down that much, though. But yeah. Snowpro says doesn't do drinks at restaurants anymore. Still end up spending $90 after tip usually, though. Yeah, I do. It depends what we're doing. It depends what we're doing. If we go to like the local like Irish pub and get a burger and beer, you know, get like a $3 Miller Lite draft or something, it's like, you know, or get a couple of them, you know, it depends on the sitch. But if you go to some place it's like $11 for like a tall Sam Adams, and you're like, hard pass on that. Fred, thank you so much for the super chat. $5, you Slayer. Putting that in the steak fund, you say, huh? Appreciate you, my man. Very kind of you.
Fredman donated $5 through Super Chat.
Please roll out.
Starting Sweet Phil's Steak Jar. Now taking additional Super Chats directed to this fund.
Appreciate you. How un-American to not get a beer with your steak. I think that's super American, actually. To not be able to afford to get a beer when you get a steak. That's super American. You like me but chicken over steak? Well, notice I said I didn't say I like chicken more than I like steak. It was about the price, the cost benefit analysis. Like, I could literally eat for a week on the amount of chicken you can get for the cost of like an 8-ounce, or like probably more than 8 ounce, I guess, but for the cost of like one steak, I could buy chicken that I could eat for a full week for lunch and dinner all week. So it's like, you know, over the course of a year, I could save like, at that point, several $100s. Who knows how much, really. Put that into the stock market. Once that compound interest worked its way up, that, like, we'll just call it $500 a year, would be, we'll say in 20 years, it'd probably be like $5 grand. And that's like per year that you eat chicken instead of steak. So at the end of 20 years, what's that math come out to? 100 grand? That's like 5 to 10 years retiring earlier than you would have if you would have had steak more than, you know. So it depends how you calculate stuff out. You probably could argue I'm overthinking it. Live a little, enjoy yourself, but everyone's different. Do I work in, are you working in the financial industry? No, I'm just really cheap. So I don't like spending money. So then I kind of reverse engineer arguments to justify me being cheap, pretty much. Wicked Ball, yo, gifting a membership. Thank you so much, my man. Ooh. Appreciate you, Wicked. Chicken less nutritious than steak. Yeah, whatever. All depends on who you talk to. I don't usually argue too much about the food stuff where one person says only eat meat because that's the most healthiest thing you can do. Another person only eat plants. You should eat a variety. You should eat 80% plants with some meat. You should eat 80% meat and then maybe a little plants. Don't eat any carbs. You need to eat carbs to fuel you so you can work out harder to, you know, so I'm not going to go into arguing about that kind of things, but you picking up what I'm laying down. But yeah. Chicken fried steak. That's where it's at. There you go. Ah. But how happy would you be? Yeah, I pretty much don't eat steaks, so I mean, I'd be fine. I would just keep living the way I'm living. I probably eat like 2 steaks a year, maybe. Hot Pocket diet. There you go. Well, the only thing, the Hot Pocket diet, I would only try that. It includes pizza rolls too, right? It's not just Hot Pocket. You got pizza rolls in there too, right? I am kind of hungry. I do got some food over here that I'm about to eat. Steak Phil. Yeah. Had to hop over to YouTube to do it. I appreciate you. You can gift them over on Twitch too. But yeah, appreciate you, Wicked. Where are we at here? Kermit says I eat tacos. Yeah, that's what I got. Some taco noodles over here right now. That's what I'm about to eat for lunch. Taco noodles. Take the taco meat, mix it in the noodles. You're done. You're done. Deal, get out of here. Tim says remembers the Burrs Druid back in the day. Sounds familiar. I don't know that I ever played it though. Probably not actually. Don't forget, YouTube fellas, make sure anyone new in here, if you have forgot to do so already, I mean, hit that like button for me, fellas. Let's see, deal eating clean, natural food. Yeah, I mean, in general, I agree with that, I guess. Kind of my motto, not gonna get preachy, everyone do whatever they want, but I pretty much just go with eating like whole foods. Generally. Not exclusively, because noodles are processed or whatever, but just in general, kinda. Just had an orange. We got taco meat. Taco meat's not too bad. Oh, here's one that's going to be offensive to everybody, though. No, maybe I shouldn't say that. Everyone's gonna get up in arms if I say that. Oh, Glibberish gifted tier 1 sub.
Shock Phil Sweet P42 Shock Phil Sweet P42 Shock Phil Sweet P42 Slay Sweet P42 Hype.
I gotta change the names on those so when they get read off, they don't sound so ridiculous. But thank you so much for the gifted tier 1 sub there over on Twitch, Glibberish. Is it the case if you get several set amulets in the same game, they'll be different? Not set amulets. If you get multiple unique amulets, so uniques in one individual game, you can only find one of a unique. So if you find a Mara's in a game, in that exact game, you'll never find another Mara's. So the next one will have to be something else. Set items, you can find 100 of them in the same game. I've gotten the same set item off of Mephisto before, actually. Like, multiple times. Like, that happens quite a bit. Well, not all the time, but it happens not uncommon. It's happened to me multiple times, so. Deal likes, let's see, game clearing, good for MF. Chances are you'll find something. Maybe, we'll see. I don't know, because there's so many, like, inefficient areas, but I just thought it'd be, you know, making up ideas, huh? So let's see, I'm gonna take a few bites of food here. Getting starving over here. No, Dragon, I do not play PD2. Nope.
Chris of the Cape donated $10 through Super Chat. Hit that like button. Phil, take a break and hydrate. We can wait a few. Any plans this weekend?
Chewing. Thank you so much, Chris, for a $10 super chat. You legend. Ooh. Appreciate ya. Yeah, my daughter's probably not watching. She should be at school. We're going to the zoo tomorrow, actually. That should be cool. Actually, I won a year membership to the Detroit Zoo. So that's what we're doing. Thank you so much for the super chat. By the way, oh, Fred shouting up the Discord. Yeah, Fred's our local lifting champ here. For sure. Up in our fitness channel. I gotta get more active in that fitness channel. I go to the gym like 4 or 5 days a week at least. Motivate each other, right? Drink? It's not dry. I just shoved like 5 spoonfuls in my mouth. Too much food. Mmm. Nope, you're a champ, Fred. You're a champ. Good call. I was going to reset the game. Let me try it out. See if it fixes the portals. Oh, I still got the timer up. Maybe that's why. Try this again. Firing the game back up real quick. Gold Magic Finder. Yo! Thanks for the 50 pesos. You legend. Ooh. Team replay. Chicken or lem istrunes? Yeah, I don't know. Chicken? I don't know. Thank you for the pesos. My man. Cinnamon challenge? No, I had way too much food in my mouth. I was trying to eat too fast. Whoops. Almost dropped. Playing Andy in an hour. Yeah, I might pause the run or whatever to go ahead and run Andy for sure. Maybe.
Gold Magic Find donated 50 pesos through Super Chat.
Let me get another
like
food here.
Number 126. Team replay. Chicken or lem East runes.
They work now. They work.
I can't carry anymore.
Just kind of looking at a few things over here, seeing what's making sure things are running right, whatever. Why does it look kind of almost looks funky? Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's fine. Okay, guess it's fine. Galback, yo! What's going on? What up, Slayer? She says. I'm sure, Galback, everyone's hit the like button. Everyone's been god tier at hitting the like button today. I know that. There's so many legends up in the chat. The jewel. Yeah, bunch of people talking Kermit, Fred, Omac. You guys talking crap back and forth, it looks like. Nice. Strongest class now. I mean, Mosaic is completely broken, so yeah, Willie, that's probably definitely it. Did I miss the Tails might drop? You did. You did not miss it. Hasn't dropped yet. It's going to, though. Any second now, huh? Boy, this is a annoying map for this area, too. I don't care about Goldpine. Where are we at here? Any noteworthy drops so far? A few. I would say probably the best drop, most people would probably agree. I found a 5-hit recovery, 11 fire res charm, which is just like super useful, super handy to have. What do I think of the Detroit sign? I think it's fine. Like, I don't know what people were expecting. Like, people thought that they're talking about putting this Detroit sign up. And they thought it, like, instantly it would just look like Vegas or something. Like, I don't know what people were expecting. They were just building a sign that says Detroit on it. Like, I don't know. People are going a little overboard about the Detroit sign, I'll be honest, but... Twin Axe. Oh! Amrune, see, there's another good drop, right? Another unique. Terps, what's going on, Yo-Yo? Welcome in. What's the weakest class right now, Deal asks? Oh boy, I don't know. Don't know. Wait, how am I gonna farm this whole area? I'm gonna have to backtrack so much to find all the monsters. What a disaster. I knew Act 3 was gonna be annoying, but I'm already annoyed. Yeah, the druid. The pacifist druid build. Is there one? I don't know. Favorite zoo animal? Wow. S tier question right there, B-Dub. Favorite zoo animal? I don't know if I should answer this seriously or not. I had a good joke in my head. Probably macaque. Probably. I do like macaques, so. Anyone who doesn't know, macaque is it's a type of monkey. Just if anyone was unaware of that. I think I'm pronouncing it correctly. I just had to. I was gonna not do it, and then I did anyways. It was so please forgive me, guys. Please just forgive me. I couldn't help it. I'm immature. Couldn't. I mean, it's too obvious. Too obvious. Amp damage, nice. 6 NATO, you can do it. Next time. Fred says magic versus monkeys thing. I don't know what that is. Never heard of her. What keybinds do you use? I hate using skills. You have to left click. I mean, you can see down here, I use all the F keys across the top if you can see them. That's the ones I use. I've just been using them forever. It's not probably the most efficient or whatever, but I've just been using them so long, I just don't feel like, don't feel like trying to learn how to use the letter keys, pretty much. All right, here we go. Player jungle. Yeah, player jungle probably not too bad. Where's that swampy pit at, huh? That's what we're looking for. Forget it. Whoa. Bloodmore, Den of Evil. Ooh. So we got one more hour till terrorized. Ooh, dolls. Get out of here. Might have to play it slightly safe down here. Yeah, I am gonna take a break from this run to run terrorized Andy. I mean, it's like required, right? Ooh, Tufo. Tufo. I think that it's got to be 3. For 3 Fists of the Heavens is like a good base for something, right? Pretty sure. Get another bite real quick. Talking about hotkeys, Kermit says he uses the extra buttons on the mouse. Gotcha, yeah, I actually used to use the buttons on the side for a lot of things. Not in D2 a lot, but I used to use them for editing video and stuff. I started getting like hand problems from it, I think. So I stopped using the side buttons on my mouse. Like, it could be part of a wrist injury I had when I was younger, but I just feel like pushing my thumb at that angle was like it was making my hand hurt a bunch, so I stopped using those. How do you bind the F keys on a laptop? I mean, you just hover your mouse over it and push the F button, and it binds the keys. Unless there's some other setting that I'm unaware of, or maybe with your laptop there's something with it. Oh man, there's so many corridors. It's gonna be so hard to find like all the monsters in here. Do my best. It'll be fine. Or there's just no monsters anywhere. Got him. Brain. I didn't know these things would still... These things just keep dropping forever? Oh no, I can't pick it up. So it drops, but it won't let you pick it up if you did the quest. Gotcha, okay. Wow, there's like 5 monsters this whole level. Went to Philly Zoo, Chris says. Fed a giraffe for 25 bucks, yeah. We got that at the Detroit Zoo too, but I never pay that. Just yell at the kid like, no, we ain't doing that. Like, we want to eat today. Maybe about here. Swampy pit. See, this is the 85 area, right? Oh my gosh. All the dolls. Keep those things away from me. Let's make triple sure that we got our battle orders up. Quadruple sure. Would suffocate with laughter, MA says, if this is where I find Tyrael's might. Boy. Would be sick. Whoops, probably should have looked into that first. So, why does nobody farm the Swampy Pits again? You can get one tapped by a doll pack with a fully decked out endgame Nova Sorceress? Jeez! Alright, well. We're gonna have to save an exit and come back in. Guess we gotta take round 2 at the Swampy Pits here. Oh boy. Rough. Start over, yeah, right. Real rough. Yeah, Nova and dolls. You gotta play real safe, and that's not usually how I do it. So I'll just do my best to kind of start up again, like not to backtrack too far, and I'll do the Swampy Pits again, I guess, here. Try and be careful. Walking around everywhere, I guess. Just walking everywhere. God. Do they just deal that much damage that it overdoes? Wow, dude. Their damage, like, doesn't apply to the energy shield fully or something. It's just crazy. They deal that much damage. Wait. Why do I only have 1800 mana? Oh, I took off SOJs and oh, that's why. I forgot about that. Oh, well. Always thought dolls were a little too strong. Yeah. No doubt. Oh my gosh. You gotta, like, stay just at the very edge of where they're able to touch you. My god. I definitely, on players 3, you usually don't need that much survivabilities unless you're talking about dolls. Even souls, you'll probably be fine, huh? We'll find out here in a minute. Wow, souls are hitting hard too. This is the most annoying part I've seen so far. If I can just get through here, everything else is going to be a cakewalk the rest of the way, right? I've never been so terrified with a fully decked out SORC. In my life. Can you tell me something? Sure, why not? Moral of the story, don't sleep on the swampy pits, yeah. Swampy pits, garbage.
I can't carry anymore.
Where did that... I seen a soul somewhere. Did it disappear? Oh, we're here? Are they in the mid? Alright, forget about it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like losing my mind. I could have swore I seen a soul over there, but no big deal. Alright, I need to keep track of myself here. I gotta play it slow. Don't forget. Slow, slow, slow. Plane's gonna hurt. I mean, souls aren't even like the hardest part, really. The freaking dolls, bro. The dolls. I want to go faster, but I guess I can't. See, I don't think I've seen any dolls down here yet, so maybe... Dang it. Maybe we'll be alright. Doll derangement syndrome. Uber scarier than dolls? No. No, 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 no. Dolls are much scarier than Ubers. For sure. So I wonder what's the best way to counteract dolls? Is like a bunch of damage reduction gonna be the best way, or not that I'm not gonna go do it, but because it's got to be physical damage, right, when they explode? I think. Just let your merc face tank them and you stay way far back. That's how you do it. Night Pro says he's going to use my Javazon build for his first ever sorceress. Nice. Hopefully you enjoy it. I don't know how far I came up before I got ripped last time. I don't remember where I was at. I don't know if I came up in here. We'll clear this out. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly how far. Maybe we'll just we'll go to here and we'll go back up the rest of the way. I'm not sure.
I can't carry anymore.
It's physical, Lego says. Gotcha. That's what I figured, but yeah, this looks like here's the I probably killed a few extra, but that's all right. Well, let me double check that. I wasn't even looking at the screen when I just took out that monster. All right, cleared that one. This is where I came in. I cleared that one. Oh, here we are. All right. Another fun area. Big open space. We'll just have to figure it out. Fuchi's welcome in. Good day to you as well. Bias also welcome in. Finn on Twitch says he mains summon Necro, or he says summoner. Doll's not a problem. I suppose this is true. Oh, there's one campfire. We're about to get rich, fellas. It's only players 3, so... And I got no keys. Oh, well. Ralroon, we're taking it. Duke just got a Tomb Reaver, nice. MA says that the sewers stink too. Yeah, there's probably dolls down there too, isn't there? This is the one, yeah, I already hit that. Another one. I don't even know odds or anything, like what drops out of Super Chest on players 3 either. Not that it really matters, but... Hey. We ain't worrying about all these little schmucks in the corner. If I miss them, I miss them. Bias says Act 3 is your stop. You never go past here? Huh. You just hold up and, like farm the pits or something at that point? There's a way through here, right? Oh, it keeps not loading. There. Oh, it's right here. Oopsie. Oopsie. Go ahead and make sure we get all up here. Is Nova better than Lightning SORC? I think so, but there is a personal preference to, part of that equation. Lightning, you obviously have to aim all the time, which is super annoying. Yeah, Jan, what Kermit said there. I don't keep every single item, no. Nope. Just, you know, oh. There's Torch of Hero. Got it. You know, there's Haas. Yeah, check it off the list. I only kept all the items that I would need to use for slaying demons. Oh, I just realized there's going to be... I didn't really think about it. Not the hugest thing, but there's all those... Wait a second. Oh, I saved and exited. That's why. So it's actually another Frostburns, because I had to save and exit that time or whatever. Another Frostburns. Not perfect this time. Let me grab another bite to eat here. Hard to make sure when it's a wide open area like this. Hard to make sure you're getting everything. I'm gonna end up coming back and doing the sewer here in a minute. Hey, hey! Fastest person alive. Not anymore. Alright, Ruined Temple. We'll check this one first. Cruel Colossus Blade of Quickness. You can do it. Maybe not.
I can't carry anymore.
All these little tombs or whatever down here. Only slightly annoying. Is it Curse Sewers level 2 in 85 area? I'm not sure about that. Curse Sewers level 2 specifically, huh? It might be, but there's like 5 monsters down there, isn't there? Chain lightning, you don't have to aim, somebody said, as much. Yeah, but chain lightning is so much weaker than regular lightning. The amount of damage it outputs. And then it takes so long for the... Well, not so long, but it takes time for the chains to go around, kind of, so... I wouldn't really ever... I don't ever use chain lightning unless it's like... You're like rushing someone through normal or nightmare, pretty much. I've heard people with other differing opinions, so... But that's mine. MA says sometimes there's no monsters on that lower level. Yeah, I have seen that before, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Frito or whatever, if you got a question, yeah, shoot, I'll try to catch it, but, no promises, but I do try to catch, you know, a ton of comments, but... There is, 200 people between Twitch and YouTube, so... It's hard to catch them all. Ah. Siri got an Ist and a Surun in 30 minutes. Some good luck for sure, yeah. Ist from the Countess in that. Surun? Legendary. Weapon on Merc, I got an Insight. Claws, I think? Where are you, monsters? Why are you hiding from me? These runaway guys are mega annoying. And now birds too. Just to fly around, just to annoy me. People who annoy you. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the, what were the poll things again here? Yeah, that 3 to 5 hours looking like it's, maybe it'd be shorter than I thought, huh? Maybe. All right. Check this last few bit here. We can head down in the sewers. That should be fun. Fun, 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 fun. What gear should you have on an Amazon or on level 20s? It depends, I mean, what build you're rocking at the moment. That low, I'm usually still using Fire Arrow. As for exact gear at that point, geez, yeah, I'm very hard to say it. I can't really give you a definitive answer, I don't think. I mean, whatever the best thing you can find, really. I mean, about the only thing, like, you should probably make yourself a stealth. Oh, God. Yeah, gosh. Make yourself a stealth, and then beyond that, I mean, maybe there's some low-level rune word that you can make in a bow. I don't know what level you need to be to make an edge bow. Maybe something like that. Or, you know... I think at that low level, I usually just take a socketed bow and just stick random gems in it and hope to get a little extra damage that way. Like, when you actually strike somebody, but... I don't... Yeah, that's about the best advice I can give you, sorry. That's not, enough or whatever, but... Bunch of dolls running around. Just let my mercenary take them. I ain't got time for that. Whoa. My lightning slowly kill him. Dolls are the worst. There you go, zombies. I can get on board with a bunch of zombies everywhere. Diablo 1 or Diablo 2 for a chill evening? I mean, I'm obviously a big fan of Diablo 2, but Diablo 1 was fun. I mean, I didn't get too hardcore into Diablo 1. I just did like a couple playthroughs, but a couple like normal playthroughs. Nothing big. Teleporting around just with sheer terror in my mind. The main thing is when you land, you need to make sure that you do not attack. Should you use leaf or stealth? Stealth. Well, leaf is just that's in staffs only, right? Leaf. So yeah, stealth for sure, 100%. But yeah, at that low a level, it's just, you know, whatever the best rare bow you find, or a magic bow, or take a socketed one and stick some random gems in it. Like at that low level, you just kind of do whatever you can. Ew. It feels so awkward teleporting around so slowly.
Impossible.
Oh! One doll was hiding in the corner, snuck up on me. We ain't getting taken out again by these guys. Okay, down to the lower level. No monsters down here. Glad this is an 85 area. Materials might out of a chest, out of a stash.
It's locked.
Okay, does that pretty much clear everything? Looks like it. Nova slaying it, says Seth. Yeah, Nova's definitely pretty good. I for sure wasn't gonna go with like some mediocre build, like, oh, I just using my Inferno Sorceress here for a full game clear, you know, like
I can't carry anymore.
using my Bash Barbarian to do a full game clear. This way. Matt got his first Ohm rune on single player. Glad to hear, my man. Glad to hear. Kermit said he found that Koku bow or whatever it's called. Carried you all the way into hell. Nice. That's a pretty cool one to find early. Some of these areas, like around here, usually I never even run. You know, like in the pits, there's certain tiles you'll know where to look. Like, oh, there'll be monsters over there. Don't even know where to look at, out here, really. Just a little annoying. A little annoying to clear, I'm gonna be honest. Never good when the monsters constantly run away from you, right? Never good. Please teleport. Definitely gonna miss one or two out here. Oh my gosh, they're so fast. Oh my gosh, I can't catch them. They're fastest man alive. Boy, this is about to get unfun in a hurry. Still having lunch, Bill? Yeah, I'm just taking a bite here and there. Been nibbling on my lunch for like an hour now. You don't say. Go ahead and safe it up a little bit, huh? Play it a little safer. We're eating a lot of damage, amped up, getting beat up. We'll be all right. Haven't smiled since Act 3, Kermit says. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, between these bros... dolls everywhere. Pretty annoying, right? Okay, they're taken out. And this ain't gonna be fun down here either. Because there's there's dolls down here too, right? Could be fun. The lightning is having a little bit of a use for this particular style of like run, because it'll hit them from a distance and it like puts them into hit recovery, so they stop for a second. You can catch up to them. Lumrune. Oh. Gosh dang it. I was hoping I didn't come across any more monsters because I want to just get out of here. Alright, those guys don't count. Those little underwater snaky guys. Ain't nobody got time for that. Uh-oh. I don't like it already. You gotta do this so slow so you don't get wrecked by the dolls. It's so annoying. At least we're almost at the end of Act 3 here. Act 4 won't go too long. We're at 137. So it's Terrorize Andy at 2, so... I'll have to take a little break from doing this to do that. Boy, utmost concentration here. Chris, when you say from Meph Stone, are you talking about the Soul Stone? Because if you're talking about like the Hellforge, a low from a Hellforge, I didn't think you could get that. You can get that high from, you can get a low rune from a Hellforge? Sure it wasn't an IO? Oh. Gotcha. I was gonna say. You put an uppercase I, not a... Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Checks out. So you got the worst possible thing you can get from there. Unfortunate. Alright. This one's cleared, it looks like. And... got that fake low rune, right? The fake one. Aha. Yeah, Fortnite Pro is what it is, what it says. Okay, now I figured out what your name actually says now. But yeah, when you get done with normal difficulty, you usually want to level in public bail games if you can, if you're online, until like level 40 before you go to Nightmare. You could go a little higher if you wanted to, but at least level 40. Oh, hi. Make sure my battle orders are up here. Gonna need every little bit of that.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh gosh, that scared me so much. My stomach sank like I just went over the hill on a roller coaster right there. I swear to goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Freaking dolls. Freaking dolls. Any good finds? A few things, nothing insane to be perfectly honest. No Zod runes, no Tyrael's mites yet. Yet. Get away from me, dolls. Lots of dolls, though. Lots of dolls everywhere. Ugh. Don't stop flashing. They can't get close to you if you just keep casting forever. Ah! Ah! Yeah, Tim, what Tim said there, that 5 hit recovery, 11 fire is probably the best thing I found so far. Probably the best thing. This level is too big. Ah! Getting attacked from both sides with these freaking soul, or dolls, I mean. Yeah. Frosty's Mage Fist, yeah, a bunch of little stuff like that. It's pretty mostly the quote-unquote good stuff. Little useful uniques. Viper Magi, ooh. Okay, getting close, getting close. We almost got her cleared out. After Act 3 is done, it's gonna go quick. Am I right? 15 minutes. Probably can't do Act 4 in 15 minutes. I'll probably finish this up and then kind of chill until Andy. I think I'm just gonna keep the build with what I got. I think we'll be fine. I could build a little bit more perfect to get more magic find or something, but I don't know. I don't feel like swapping all of the gear again. Yeah, if I got the time, maybe I should, huh? Make a fireball sorceress, but actually put in fire skillers. All you need is the green hat. Yeah, I mean the green hat, the fire skillers, the throw on an Oculus, the spirit. That's about it, I guess. I could grab the war traps, like, you know. I pretty much have to swap almost everything, to be honest. Almost everything. One to max damage. Not bad. Not bad at all. Whoa, whoa. Okay, it looks like everything now, maybe? Not... oh. Whoa. I hate the owl so much. For the thousandth time. Pull rune! Oh! Highest rune so far. Highest rune so far. Not worth it though. Still never gonna run this area. Yes, Jan, if you asked what the FCR I'm rocking, you usually want to do 105, the next lower one's 63. And, you technically could get up to 200 as the next breakpoint, but it's, I mean, I've done it before. It's kind of funny, you know, flashing super fast, but you lose everything by doing that, which, if you want to play something neat, super fast FCR breakpoint, you can, but yeah, 105 is pretty standard on every build except for the lightning, and chain lightning uses 117. Best drop so far? Boy, very common question there. Justin Werner said, subbed just to say, what up, dog? What's going on, Justin? Well, I think with the best drop so far question, I'm going to have to just answer with, you'll have to catch the drop highlight video, huh? Have to catch the drop highlight video. God tier. I don't know about God tier, but a good item. Homunculus 170. Okay, all right. Not a bad one. Not a bad one. It is a good item. Obviously, spirit outweighs so much stuff nowadays, but that's cool. Something good off. And you got the charge Essence of Hatred, which I don't need, but And Act 3 is accomplished. Kermit says 200 FCR with self-wheeled infinity. You're right. That would be difficult. That would be difficult. All right, we'll switch her over to the fire, I guess. I mean, I could just stay Nova, but switch to like an MF Nova instead of a... Like, just switch the gear, not respec all the stuff. Actually, I think I'm going to do that. That'd probably still work pretty good, right? Maybe? I think it'll work good. Yeah, Kermit, I'm pretty sure that's impossible, yeah. I would agree with that. Yeah, I think we can just keep the same build, but I'll just swap the gear on and off here, huh? Oh. Gotta throw that infinity on there over there, right? Enough pull runes, I guess. Get this set up, because it should be terrorized Andy here in just a second. Yeah, I don't think I need the whole insight meditation fully thing. I think we'll go with maybe infinity. Put you right here for now. Oh, I do have to respec anyways to throw on a spirit. Or we can go like that. Enigma for more magic find. It's just Mephisto, right? And now we're at 411. Yeah, that'll be enough. Skiller collection pretty impressive. Yeah, a couple years, you know, a couple years, right? Best players count for Terrorized Andy. It's gonna depend. I mean, if you're like 3-shotting player 7 Andy, but by all means go for it, I guess, but players 3 usually fine.
Let's go!
The Slayer is back in the 6 months.
Excuse me. We'll start off Cody H. You absolute Giga Chad. Thank you for gifting 10 sweet Phil Slayer ships on YouTube. You legend. You absolute legend. Thank you so much. And Garlaw over here on Twitch coming in with 5 months of tier 1 sub. All right, 6 months on a 5-month streak. Okay, I see what's up. 6 months over there. Thank you so much. Truffle Garlaw. You Slayer.
Not here.
Appreciate you. All right, so we got her set up now. Going with the same build. Let's do a practice run, huh? Practice run. Yeah, we ain't got a lidless over there. No big deal. What are we even at breakpoint wise here? 100. Perfect. I don't like it. Because that's going to be even slower when we, that'll be even slower when we get terrorized, so. Trash said started watching Fallout yesterday. Yeah. Well, why can I throw that on now? What did I do? Oh, the Enigma. Dummy. Yeah, somebody said that. Somebody said that, like you could throw it on now. I don't know what I was thinking. Good call on that. So we got that. I mean, I can just respec it. It's fine. I got time right now. We can go ahead and... Oops. Okay, fire, fire, lightning. We'll just respec to fire, call it a day. Fire, 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 lightning. Cold. Oops. Fire. There we go. Okay. No big deal. You can do it super quick on offline, so... So I don't need it. Cold, lightning, got that. Fire, ball. $21 points left. What do I put these in again? Warmth? Yeah. Infinity Cure? Sure. Made it to Act 4, yeah. I just got to Act 4, and I'm taking a break because Andy's going to be terrorized in 5 minutes. So that's what's going on. Anyone who did jump in here much more recently. 115. Okay. That's fine, I guess. That's fine, I guess. Or I could go with a 2/10 mana, or just an MF amulet, huh? An MFing amulet. What do we got around here? Just the magic find. I mean, I got enough magic find. We don't really need 440. At that point, it's pointless, right? $30 to strength. Ooh, 2/8, $30 to strength. If that could be... Do any of these 2 amulets have any magic find on them? Probably not, huh? 3 lightning, 18 to dex. Okay, alright. I guess we'll go with this one. It's kind of cool. 100. Yeah, 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes. For the next 5 minutes, we'll farm Swampy Pits. Sure. No! We ain't doing that. Okay. Let me double check here, make sure I didn't make a dumb mistake, which could be typical Phil maneuver here. We got 2 more points, huh? I guess... Frozen armor? Sure, why not? Oh yeah, so I don't have it hotkeyed yet. We're gonna want to do that. See, that's why we're doing the test run real quick. Oh, sorry, yeah, JS just hopped in and asked about the full game clear. Yeah, I'm just taking a quick break. With Terra's Andy popping up in a minute. Well worth the break. Okay, we got it on lock. Oh, not even terrorized. Almost anti-perfect. Anyways, 87 on the lidless. String of ears. Boy, 2001 Phil would have just lost his mind. Lost it. Wouldn't have known where it went. Clean up some of my stuff here super quick. Can you get skillers with magic find? I would have to say no, and I'm not sure, but I don't believe so, Tim, because it's gotta be, they must be on the same, like, one's a affix and one's a suffix, or what other order. The skill and the MF must be on the same one. I've never seen a magic find skiller before. So I can't say for sure, but I'm just saying I've never seen one, so I don't believe you can. Oh, what just happened? Oh, Kano! My God. My God. Thank you so much, my man, for the rate of 267 people coming into Twitch. My God. Thank you so much. Hey, while you're here, before you take off, Kano, what's your record for like 1 to Ubers. You don't you have a record for that one? We were talking about it earlier. Some people said was it 2 hours or something? A little over 2 hours? Oh, 356. I probably misremembered. Okay, cool. So we got Terrorize Andy here in 2 minutes, so I'm just kind of waiting for the Terror Zone to swap. At the moment, drops are about to pop off. Ooh. So get ready. Thank you so much once again, Kano, for that. That's using PX though? Gotcha. I'm cool with it. How long does it take to do a full clear of the game? Well, I got to the beginning of Act 4 here. And I mean, I'm not exactly a speed demon. But that took me like 3 hours clearing Act 1, 2, and 3. But I'm like I said, I wasn't really going for max efficiency. I was just kind of doing it. But yeah. So we got 1 more minute here. And Terrorize Andy. So stick around, everybody. Make sure anyone who came over on Twitch, my name's Sweet Phil. Give me a follow if you like D2. That's what I do. It's almost all I do, so. Sissy Kano says for online, he says like something like 7 hours is his best, so. Yeah, maybe one day I'll try that. I'm not the expert speedrunner like yourself, but can always learn, right? Should be sitting at the steps on the 4th floor. Kermit, I'll beat you to it. Beat you to it. Remember the first time I found out about bugging Andy. I don't really. I've known that for so long it's hard to remember. Boom, boom, boom. No good. Take a drink here too while we're at it. Whoopsie. Current Merc equipment for SORC and Detour. Mine's not really optimal, but you don't need an optimal setup for doing this on your mercenary, but I just slapped an infinity over there for the most damage, and then I have like a cure and a Chains of Honor. It was originally set up for a Nova Sorceress, which is why I have it set up that way, but I decided to leave it. Look around real quick, get out of here. Seriously, never got the gifted membership coming your way? That's unfortunate. You'll get them next time. Did I find anything besides that that 5-hit recovery, 11 fire res? I mean a pull rune? Not a ton of other stuff. Demon crossbow. Gut siphon. Okay. Yeah. Haven't got a ton of good stuff in the whole full game clear. Wasn't sure how much I would get, but you know. Come on. We gotta get that Tyrell's Might. Gotta get that final item on the grill, am I right? Swish finally got his Chains of Honor built up for his Merc. Nice. Nice. Just 4 that time. I wonder if I bump it up to 7 here on the difference. I usually just run 3, but it might be fine anyways with everything. It probably will be, actually. Why not? What's the rune for cleansing? It's called Cure. And that's it's on my mercenary, so Yeah, because on 7 you'll get 6 items at pretty much essentially every time. Like the no drop chance is so low. And with this particular build on this particular thing, guess we'll go with it. Marty, what's going on? Well, anytime Terrorized Andy pops up, Marty, you just have to drop what you're doing and you have to go get it. Especially when you're doing a Holy Grail and you want to find the Tyrell's Might now. Like, right now. Or an SOJ! Oh! Unidentified SOJ, fellas. Let's go. 100% chance of a SOJ. 5% of the time. Boom! Oh. Okay. Manald, yeah, it always is. Always is. How did we get on the kill everything? I just got to the beginning of Act 4. And then with Terrorized Andy here, I decided it was well worth taking a break from that to do this. Biggie? More frost burns. Spired helm, whatever. Ondals or something, right? Nagy just found a facet. Nice, nice. Unidentified Tal's amulet guaranteed. There's no way it could possibly be anything else. Never mind. More gold find. Don't worry about those though. No, I wasn't doing the Easter egg thing like that, no. Stone of Nagel Schmoobla, yeah. Right. It was total Stone of Manald. Yeah. Whoops! Oculus saved me. As it always does. All right, Andy. Come on. Come on, lady. Whoops. A lot of whoopses. Trash says I'll get another high rune last round. Let's see. Let's hope. Let's hope. Derek said, cut the cardio short by 20 minutes to come home and watch. Nice. Should have just popped, yeah, popped it on your phone. Is it worth clearing all of Catacombs? I usually don't know. Sometimes I'll hit monsters on the way down, I guess, but thought I must not have battle ordered up last game. I thought I did, but yeah, I would say you pretty much just want to go after Andy, because the way Andy's like drops are like essentially glitched to where you can just find bazillions of good things. What's the fireball damage? Great question. I don't really ever pay attention to that stuff. 20? It was 19,000 something. $20,000. Oh, there was a Grand Charm I missed? Oh, man. Rip. per Diablo devs, I don't have a phone. Says Derek. Nice. Nice. Scissors, yeah. No good. Nothing there. Yeah. Whoops again. Alright, lady. No more messing around. Ooh, yeah. Metal Grid or a perfect Mars? Which one? You need some fire absorb, I guess. Yeah, this is on player 7 right now, Siri. It's not much different than on kill speed wise than what 3 was, so just because I have like such insane gear. It is probably like 3 fireballs more, but can I pick it up? Okay, yep. Sunder Charm. 71 poison, okay. I don't know what my best poison sunder is, so maybe we'll hang on to that and see. Decapitator, good old Hell Slayer. Gotta get myself a Hell Slayer, a good Hell Slayer barb going. Hidden Leaf says having that same map on single player makes you want to ditch online. Yeah, it's definitely a benefit if you just like magic finding and farming and you get a adrenaline rush from finding good gear. I mean, single player is where it's at. Where it is at. I guess it is Terrazone. I should probably ID these then. Not that it changes a ton lot, but ladder's cool. I mean, ladder's cool for some trading and playing with people online and stuff, and you know, hey, I found this. Throw this on your barb. Hey, I found this. You know, you're a sorceress. Take that. Like, I like the playthroughs when you're like sharing gear like that. But pretty much after like a week of online ladder, it's like, well, you know. When it's like the 3rd day of ladder and people are zipping around with enigmas and stuff, and you're like, okay, well, ladder's over. It has reached its conclusion. Where's the music? I decided to switch it up today. Just doing. I got the in-game music going, but it's not super loud. Just switching it up. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that metal music. I feel like after like 2 or 3 hours straight of like the rock music, I feel like it starts to even make me a little more tired. Like, I've been streaming for 4 hours now and I feel like fine. But sometimes when I stream for like 3 or 4 hours and I listen to that rock / metal all the time, I don't know, I feel like I start getting super tired and stuff, so I don't know. Maybe I'll try this a few more times to switch back and forth, and maybe I'm just getting old, huh? Oh boy. Sweet Phil officially old. Okay. Little totemic mask. Jalal's 177. Nothing crazy. Because it gets you amped up. Yeah, so I'm amped up like the whole time. YG says D2 soundtrack greater than all. It is definitely decent. It is decent. I don't know. I'm thinking I might start just streaming with like the D2 music going. I might rebalance everything to have it like specifically set up for D2 music to play maybe. I don't know. Uh-oh.
Late to stream, but here BOISSSSS.
Sometimes that's hilarious. And that was one of them. Thank you so much, Bulbasaur, for 29 months of Slayership. Thank you so much, my man. Boy, I gotta get working on that 36-month icon. Gotta get working on it. Oop, don't do that. Static does less damage than Fireball. Shmoobal got a ton of stuff. Most satisfying season. Season of sharing. Gave tons of GG rune words away. Nice, nice. What a legend. Ladder sucks when you don't get a Griffins on day 2. True story. Ah! Every sacred armor drop. 5 sockets! Less than 5. Next time. Next one will be it. Only play G-Stack song the entire time, says Scott. There you go. There you go. That'll really put everybody to sleep at that point. I haven't played that one in a minute. In a minute. Oh boy. Come on, dogs. Okay. Got him. Ogre X, love to see it. Nope, don't see nothing. Had to look around for a second. Only the game and sound music's nice as a viewer. Says, Inzolity? Maybe? Best effort pronouncing it. Well, glad you like it. Yeah, because I guess not everybody likes rock and metal music, so you can kind of alienate some people that way, or they're just like, I don't want to listen to this. Like, another Sunder Charm. Oh, it's the exciting charm. It is a Geeds. Let's go. Thunder Charms are boring to find. Geeds exciting. Perfect Geeds. Not terrible, but I've got so many Geeds at this point, and yeah. Yeah, Casey said he doesn't like the music that's usually in here. Yeah. Scott said with how I reacted a minute ago with that Sacred Armor, he thought a Lem dropped. Oh man, no, you would... Lem would be way more excited than that. No, that was what should have been a Tyrael's Might, but unfortunately it was just a blue Sacred Armor. If I had one more Magic Find, could have been it, fellas. Could have been it. So Derek, no, I played through all my characters. I mean, I could see somebody wanting to do what you said there. Yeah, just hero edit the characters to hell automatically. I could see someone wanting to do that, but I never did that. Fuji, no, this is offline single player, which is why I got the static map. Why the map stays the same every time. Whoops. Just switch your weapon, bruh. Learn how to play, Phil. Learn how to play. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Okay, we'll just have to take a potion just in case. Yeah, Frodo Franz. Yeah, that's a pretty good one for sure. For sure. 3914. Yeah, so I got a 4015. Like a legend. Well, yeah, I've probably found like 50 Geeds at this point, so. Tal's Amulet this time? Maybe? Ugh, never is. I got it right, you say, huh? Nice. Glibberish says when you're playing super fast, super efficient, you rely on the sound to hear when things drop. Yeah, there's definitely been times when that's the case for sure. You hear something drop, you're like, where's that charm at? When I have the stream set up, though, the way I got it set, another Grand Charm. There's just everywhere. Another Ogre Maw. Another Poison. Get rid of that. The way I have the audio set, I can hear the charms over the music, so the music's not super loud, but... Peace out, Tim H. Yeah, so sort of true, Kermit. Up here a minute ago, he says I only hero edit in like crazy builds that need one-off perfect gear or something like that for... I mean, to be honest now, whenever I do like build guides, I essentially... it's literally twice as fast to make a character in Hero Editor than it is to transfer all the gear over and then transfer it all back to the mules again. It's at least twice as fast, if not 3 or 4 times faster. I haven't done the math on it yet. It's astronomically faster. So a lot of times for build guides, even if I have the gear, I'm like, I'll just hero edit the character in with the gear so I don't have to transfer it over 9 times. And then transfer it back to the mule again, you know? Because, yeah, I have every piece of gear in the game on this offline, except Tyrell's Might, so... But it just takes so long to transfer everything. Oh! Ogre Maul again. Another Windhammer. Love those Ogre Mauls. Love them. Is it harder to find Tal's Amulet or armor? Boy, I don't know. They're probably pretty close to each other. I don't know the drop rates odds, but I would just say anecdotally from me thinking back in time. I don't know. I might have actually found more Tal's armors than Tal's amulets, to be honest. Even though Tal's amulet you can find from like normal cows onward, pretty much. It's one of those super early on but hard to find things. Now we'll say this. I remember I ran Nightmare and Dario to get an SOJ, and I found, what was this again? 5 Tal's amulets while I was doing that, which was crazy good luck for finding Tal's amulets and really bad luck for finding SOJs. But beyond that, I might have only found like 4 or 5 Tal's amulets like in my life outside of running Nightmare and Dario like that. So both hard, says Willie over on Twitch here, and Lion says he believes the Tal's armor more rare. So very well could be, and this is just obviously anecdotal. Drops are not the definitive proof. You got to look at the actual, you know, odds and percentages and stuff like that. So drop rate on essences, I have no idea, Fuji. Actually, I don't know at all what that is. Kermit says, gotta go radio silent. All right, peace out, Kermit. Enjoy the rest of your day and or weekend if I don't talk to you. Whoops, wrong way, bro. While we're here. Usually I wouldn't even bother wasting the time, but I decided to waste the time this time. Hidden Leaf said, seeing a bow was on, fill in the screen with arrows. Yeah, if you have a crazy high bow, multi-shot, for sure, you get spread across the whole screen. Not a huge fan of the multi-shot nowadays, though. I feel like it's not the most powerfulest, so. Good old set Griswold's Valor here. 2 sockets. Does it always have 2 or is it 1 or 2? I can't recall, but yeah. I don't remember. Kind of a rare one, but not used anywhere. Full Grizz Pally, maybe. Mars looks nice. You never found one yet? Yeah, it's Mars is sick, yeah, for sure. Frodo said can't get that arachnid's mesh, huh? Yeah, it is a pretty rare one. It's pretty rare. Yeah, that is an annoying one not to get to because so many builds, every caster uses it pretty much. Very annoying one not to get. And then Derek getting lucky over here, found his 3rd arachnid's mesh. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize how lucky I had gotten back in the day. When I first started, the very first time I started playing... Well, not the very first time, I should say, but... The first time I played single player since I came back to Diablo 2 as an adult, I found Arachnid's Mesh on the 25th Mephisto run, so... I didn't realize how lucky I had gotten, so... Unique Ring and Amulet. Oh my gosh, Mars and SOJ on the same run! Oh! Well... Mars has 2 to skills, this has 1, so it's half of Mars, technically. Science. 20 Nagel. 20 Nagel. We'll get rid of those. Wasn't anything else over here, was there? Large siege bow. Okay. Glibber said he did Mephisto until Arachnid's Mesh dropped. Yeah, I did that too until I didn't find an Arachnid's Mesh in I did 1,000 Andariel and Mephisto runs, and I didn't get a Shaco or an Arachnid's Mesh for that matter, because I was actually trying to get a Shaco. Another ring. Oh! So I did 1,000 runs of Mephisto and Andariel and got no Shaco, and I didn't get a Arachnid's Mesh either. And then I did 800 more Mephisto runs and didn't get either one either. So I was like, all right, I give up. Ravenfrost, okay, not bad, not great, not perfect. It's not bad, but Ravenfrost, it's super cool to get early on when you need one, but less hype later. Not a Manald this time, fellas. Not a Manald this time. Real quick, looking around. Ba, 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 ba. $230. Dusk Shroud. Okay, all right. I think it's gonna be Warmth. Energy Shield, let's go. 3 to Energy Shield. That's good, right? Please don't die, Mercenary. Oh, 5 to Rabies. 5 Rabies Helm, huh? I mean, that's kind of neat, isn't it? What do you use on a Rabies Druid for a helmet? Is that God tier? Minus 15 for cold, do Frozen Orb Energy Shield? Maybe, Marty. We'll never know now. Maybe I'll hang on to that. Maybe we're rocking a Rabies Druid coming up. Am I right, fellas? Yeah, James, no problem, man. I'm here for you. Combine it with memory for crazy pre-buffs, says Swish. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I feel like pre-buffing when you're like PVM is not really worth the time. Can't really speak for towards PvP strategy, but for PvM, it's kind of like, why bother? Am I right? Titans. Titans are another one of those things. I don't know how it's possible. It's a good item. Titans and Skulders. I've never found either one of those ethereal in my entire life. And I've probably found 50 Titans. Probably 50. Maybe even, could even be more. I don't know. The number of Titans I've found in my life? Probably like 50. Another SOJ! Oh. Another Ravenfrost that's worse than the last one, even. Am I missing something here? Best thing to gamble gold on? I mean, most people go with diadems, right? Or just circlets or tiaras or whatever. Some people will only take the diadems for the reason, but I don't know, I'm not a big gambler. Some people do rings, some people do amulets, but most people do the diadems. Ethereal Holy Grail incoming? Could be. Also might not be. Cannot confirm nor deny. Rodney's still looking for that Griffins. Yeah, it can be, I know all about that. Rodney said he's got 3 Ethereal Titans on his single player already. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's, luck of the draw, I guess. Yeah, in my entire life, I've never found Ethereal Titans, so... Maybe I haven't, I just forgot. It does sound a little sus, right? The number of Titans I found. Maybe I just don't remember. Maybe I just forget stuff. Don't know. Neat macro? Yeah. Definitely... Probably the coolest thing I've ever done is setting up this macro to save and exit. The amounts of the number of mouse clicks that saves me and just moving my wrist around and my fingers, like the work on my hand and wrist, just saves me so much. So much. Ethereal Titans incoming? Yeah, I mean, maybe. Oh my goodness, lady. Boy. Immortal King Smalls popping off. God tier. G Stacks, what's going on? Had to take a break. I mean, Terrorized Andy pops up. You've got to go get it, right? You got to go get it. Yeah, Frodo says he goes with the diadems. Yeah, that's what most people do. Most people. I'm gonna go ahead and stand the desk up here. I've been sitting for 4.5 hours. Ugh. Take a quick second here. Stand up. Oh, my legs. Oh, my legs. Oh. Oh. Scooch this a little bit. Scooch that a little bit. A little foot pad. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Oh yeah, Kermit talking about, I was mentioning my macro. Keeps you from accidentally screwing up your perfect LK map too, yeah. Yeah. For sure. Let's see, Casey said gambled Akira's the other day. Yeah, I've gotten one of those too, yeah. I've got, Kira's is one I've gotten. Never did get that Griffin's though, huh? Oh yeah, that's what I gotta do. Go gamble a Cheerios Might. Imagine if I can... I do gotta do that. I got 10 million, almost 10 million gold right here. Maybe I'll do it today before I get off stream. Imagine if I complete my holy grail by gambling Cheerios Might. Be so sick. Yeah, so yeah, Nagy, like they said, it goes up to 30 Maras. 24 is not terrible. It goes 20 to 30, so you won't notice a gameplay difference at all between a mid 20s and a 30 Maras. It does help ever so slightly, but it's mostly just show, right? Mostly. Okay, all right. Lightning, cold, FCR, damage reduced by 1. Don't find a ton of rare rings that are good. That one's not bad. Level 13, ooh. No, but it's not bad. It's okay. Guess I'll hang on to it. Nagy says that's his first Mara's. Nice. Yeah. For sure. Liberish talking about gambling Cheerios Might 1 in a million shot. Something like that. We did the math one time. I forget what it was, but it's some crazy low odds. I mean, but it's got to happen to someone, right? If you gamble enough, it's got to happen eventually. So you're saying there's a chance. Hey, I did gamble a metal grid before, so 1 in 300,000. Is that 1 in 300,000 per sacred armor you gamble? Or is that 300,000 Vincent per gamble of that base item? Because so many times when you gamble, you get like an ancient armor or something. It's only like 1 in 100 that it's a sacred armor. It's not really that much. I don't know the actual number, but it doesn't seem very often that you actually get a sacred armor. Like if you gamble 10 million in-game gold, like only like 2 of them will be actually only like 2 of them will be sacred armors. Just to, yeah. Why, Derek says, why have a spirit on your offhand? So you get 2 more skills when you're battle ordering up or whatever. Those skills add to your all skills. Winged helm. All right. Lightning mastery, fire mastery. Seems like anytime you get a mastery, there's always other masteries on it. What it seems. Chris said founded SOJ. Nice. Gambling playthrough only. I mean, that honestly probably wouldn't be too bad. As long as you can pick stuff up and sell it for gold at the start. Yeah, boy. Yeah, maybe it would be a little bad. No rune words or anything? Yeah, that'd be a little tough, I guess. Oh. 200 magic find enough. It depends on the build core. Like my energy shield at Nova Sorceress has like around 200. Really, honestly, at halftime it has like 150, but if I want to get it up a little higher, get it to 200. But a lot of builds, if you're magic finding, you can get like 300, you're usually good there. Some people want 400. I say 300 is fine, but, you know, that's just me. SOJ! Oh. We're getting it next time, fellas. Rodney up here a minute ago said he found 2 sacred armors unique this month. Both Templars. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I don't even know how many Templars I've found now. Probably, I think I've found 6 Templars now. So... hopefully, maybe the next one gonna be Tyrael's. Maybe. Hopefully. Solar Powder, welcome in. Favorite type of alcohol, boy. I don't really have favorite types. I guess I have stuff I don't like and stuff I do like. Smoky Scotch, you say, yeah. So probably the first one I would name that I don't like is Scotch. I don't like Scotch. I don't like gin. What else don't I like? For liquor, that's pretty much it, I guess. Probably some other stuff I've never heard of, but Scotch and gin. Kirkland's is a favorite for sure. Good value there. Good value. Yeah, no, gin, real rough. Gin is like the well-done steak of the alcohol world. No, gin is like the blue rare of alcohol.
Good day.
But to hate tequila. I like tequila, but I mean only like margaritas. Dude, actually expensive tequila, like I could never afford it, but I went to like a family party and there were some people that had more money than I did and they had like $100 bottles of tequila and they were freaking amazing. They literally tasted like it was, I don't know, it was real good. It did not taste like tequila that we would have, you know, as normal people. It was probably, they had some of it, they just poured a little glass because they had like $300-400 bottles of some stuff. Like that was their main drink. And it was just straight, you know, just like neat. But it was like kind of sweet, you know, it's got different, it was just pretty good. It was pretty good. I don't know how to explain it, but it had like a little, almost like a marshmallowy flavor to it. But real good. Real good. Smartock. Glad to hear that, man. Haven't played since you were a kid. Sounds like, as you described here, you're loving it. Coming back. Great to hear. Oh, excuse me. Wolf Howl any good? Not really. It's only good for if you want to do that one meme build, essentially. The Wolf Barb. With that specific helmet. Beyond that, it's not really great. Gin and 7-Up, Dragon Dice says? Ugh. Gin. Don't like gin. Throw that over here. See if that's the one I end up using or not. I don't know. I kind of have so many rare rings now, it's kind of like... Ever get down with 4 Loko? I don't know if I've ever actually... I'm sure I've tried 4 Loko back in the day when I was like 19. But I haven't had one in so long, like... And I know that they had to change them because they were killing kids and stuff. Whatever. What the... It's a problem with the fire damage, but... Ward bow, neat. I'm not really a, 4 Loko connoisseur. Casey Killer sipping on gin and juice. Gin is just... I don't know. I'll be honest, I haven't had gin in like probably 10 years, so... Maybe the taste buds changed, huh? The same ward bow twice in a row. That's kind of odd. Why couldn't you give me Tyrell's Might 2 times in a row? When you got married, I stopped at a bar, Kermit says, and the owner gave you a $400 shot at tequila. Dang. Nice. See, Doomhammer says, yeah, if you're thinking of Jose Cuervo when someone says tequila, you're not thinking of tequila. I mean, it is tequila, but it's just like mainstream stuff. Yeah, apparently tequila's like the new hotness for like people who drink stuff straight. I'm not talking like let's make some sweet mixed drink and get hammered type of thing. Like, ooh, almost got me. I'm talking the people that like craft, you know, have a glass now and then type of people. The new hotness. Chris has got the kids coming off the bus in 10 minutes. All right, peace out, Chris. I still got 45 minutes before I have to get off. Go get my daughter from school. I wonder if it's still raining out. Looks kind of bright out the block windows in the basement. Maybe it's done raining for today. It is supposed to be like 75 in a couple days here in Michigan. It's gonna be crazy. Did you mean you allegedly drank a Four Loko when you were 19? Yeah, allegedly. It's not confirmed, but allegedly I might have. Kids those days, am I right? Can't trust them. Kids in 2005. Can't trust them. Or whatever year that would have been. Wicked said 60 and sunny here right now. That's what's coming my way, baby. Yeah, Wicked over in what, Minnesota? I always forget Minnesota. Yeah, it must be Minnesota. Minnesota or Wisconsin. Hello, Wisconsin! Yep, that's what it's going to be here tomorrow, and then 75 on Monday where we're at. Ooh, man. Uh-oh. Oh, Tierra. Winged Harpoon. Not ethereal, so not that it's much interesting. Fake low rune. Nice. Gargoyles bite a little bit rare, I guess. How much damage on that? Let's see. 247 on the throw damage. 50 all res. Come on. Not that it matters too much, but SOJ! Oh, gosh darn it, bro. Bruh. Weekend summertime already? Yeah, better believe it. Send some good weather to Chicago. It's got to be coming. I live in Michigan, almighty, so if you're in Chicago, it's got to be coming your way too, huh? What would you recommend putting in a Immortal King's Maul? Oh boy, I'm not 100% sure. Probably, like, I don't know, like, attack speed breakpoints and stuff like that. And every weapon is going to be kind of a little bit different based on some different factors. So maybe Shale Rune or Shale Runes. Get the increased attack speed. And then beyond that, yeah, I don't know. 40-15s? I don't know. Something. Sunil says smeared off ice was a first drink. Classic first drink right there. Just classic. My first like go-to was vodka lemonade, where it was at. Winged knife, not ethereal. Budget enigma. You wouldn't have liked this vodka, Fred. Wouldn't have liked this vodka. Remember Zimas? I've tried a Zima, I can remember now. I never like bought them and drank them though. A little before my time when those were popping off, I believe. Could be wrong. I'm not a Zima expert or anything, but contrary to popular belief, I'm not a Zima expert.
I am overburdened.
Mustang says still looking gloomy out. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Circlet. Uh-oh, tremors are showing signs of slowing. Uh-oh. Ray said he makes both wine and mead. Nice. I guess we'll just go ahead and end that poll since I'm not doing that here anymore. So, and we'll leave it up. Whatever. Don't forget, fellas, if you are newer on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button if you haven't had a chance to do that yet. Yeah, I've had meat a few times. I guess it's one of those things I wish I would like, but I didn't like it when I had it, so. But it's only been a couple of times. I'm sure there's just as much variation in meat as there is in everything else. You know, there's probably some people make good and bad and everything in between, and cheap and expensive and everything in between, so. Biv got the Wish version of Enigma. Guess as long as it teleports around still, that's all that matters. Ogre gauntlets. Sorry. Ike boots. IK boots. Eamon says, yeah, it can be real good or real bad. Yeah, I believe you, I believe you. And I don't even remember, I don't know if I bought some like random bottle at like Kroger or Meijer or something. It was like, oh, meat, I'll try this sometime. Or I don't remember where I had it, but I know I have. So could have been a bad batch or just for a cheap version, you know. You know, that'd be like trying like Milwaukee's Best and being like, man, beer sucks, you know. What is this? $3.99 a fifth Aero vodka? Man, vodka sucks. I'll throw it away. Derek just got an Andes. Santaros Visage. Nice. Congrats. Have I had Jack Daniel's honey? Yeah. I've had that before. It's pretty good. A lot of that flavored whiskeys and stuff, they're super sweet though, so it's not really you know, in the fake flavoring that they put in it to make it taste that way, just kind of doesn't it's not my fave, we'll say. I'd rather just have an old-fashioned or something. The Beast is terrible. Oh, what are you talking about? G-Stacks. Milwaukee's Best Ice, 5.9% alcohol. The 40s, a 40 of Milwaukee's Best Ice was like $1.99. 40 ounces, which is what, 3.5 beers for $2? back in the day. God tier. I told you guys I was cheap, right? I told you guys I was cheap, right? Phil's a machine. Yeah, for me, this is crazy. Almost 5 hours, you know? Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good, to be honest. I feel like I could stream like a long time still. I don't know what it is today, or maybe I'll try again a few times, like not playing the metal music. Maybe that just like stresses me out and makes me tired or something, like listening to that music for too long. I don't know. I've never really noticed anything. I've been listening to it for like 3 years now on stream, so, but I feel like great today. Just great. Oh, that's why it's Friday. Good call, Sunil. It's Friday, baby. That's why I'm feeling so good. Who? Glibberish said King Cobra was in college. When you want to get the job done quick, $1.50 for a 40. Yeah, it sounds about right. Plus, the thing with that too is if you have absolutely no intentions of returning it for deposit, you can save a little money that way. Am I right? You know, like you're going to a party or something, and you're like, I ain't gonna return a whole 12-pack worth of cans. Just give me 3 40s. You know. Save you $1 on the deposit. Plus, at one time too, I know because of the price, one of the stores in town, they were oh, there we go, 3 for $5. So not ethereal, but we also got a facet, fellas. So perfect. Tomb Reaver, we can do it. Boom. 3 sockets, 47 goes up to 50. I think there's so many different rolls on this. I don't know what's perfect, but I feel like 3 sockets I know is good. Maybe it's a little low on the enhanced damage. I can't remember, fellas. One of you guys can help me out. But now let's take a look at the facet. Boom. 4/4 poison. Not good.
Phil said he likes an old-fashioned.
Throw that out.
Anyone not subscribed, subscribe now.
Race, thank you for the 100 bits. You legend. Ooh, appreciate you. Yeah, none of those really great, so... Lego says that's really good. Is it actually really good? Let me look it up real... There's 4 minutes left. The facet I don't want, for sure. We'll just hang out for now. ED's low, the rest is great. I did just 2 days ago find a Tomb Reaver 3-socketed with 50 res. Actually, I think it's right here. Oh no, I put it away. Apparently. Anyways. We'll worry about it later. 230s max, says Lego. No way. Really? Didn't know that. 280s max, says everybody else. So we'll just toss that out because I don't think it's that great, but I'll take okay, 65. I do have one with perfect resistance. And by perfect, I mean 1 off of the max you can get. If you're picking up what I'm laying down. Oh, the undead damage. Gotcha. That's alright. If it was ethereal, I'd keep it. Throw that garbage on the ground. I don't need that. Alright? Star said might be sensory overload. I was talking earlier about how how I feel less tired now than when I have my metal music on the other days. Could be coincidence, but yeah, it very well could be. Maybe something along those lines. Anyways, I'll try it for a few days without it and see if I just feel better all the time. Maybe I've been wearing myself out trying to do too much, you know, between having two different chats up trying to read, you know, playing the game, responding, blasting music in my head. Maybe it's just a little too much. What's the next terror zone? Oh, it's actually Worldstone Keep, Derek. So, but I don't have that much time, and it's already been 5 hours I've been streaming for. I could stream to 3:30, but I was thinking about calling it after this, maybe. Maybe. I have a half hour after a half hour more maximum. Try classical music? Yeah, maybe, right? Yeah, Tyrell's last one left on the grill. Last one left. Another of this. Oh, I was one Ormus short of naming. I said warmth last time. 10, 11, 10 on the rolls on that too. My God. Yeah, there we go. Worldstone Keep right there. What a way to finish her off, fellas. What a way to finish her off. My God. How do they predict the next terror zone? Offline single player, it's just the list and the rotation is actually in the game files. So they just data mined it, posted it on the internet. But that's only for offline single player. Online, you they're able to tell obviously what the terror zone is currently, and then somehow they can tell what the next one is. But they can't see any further than that for the online one. Do I think the digital world's killing us a bit? You're a programmer, but you like being outside. Killing us? Kinda. Yeah, kinda, sorta. Yeah. But what you gonna do, huh? So, I think... I mean, I've been on for 5 hours. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day, fellas. So, that's a long, sweet fill stream. So... Round of applause for me, am I right? No. Round of applause to you guys. I've been having a great time. Thanks to you guys in chat being absolutely amazing. But I do want to thank everybody for joining me here today, and even especially supporters of the channel. Kermit gifted a bunch of memberships earlier. Shout out to you. John Deeds, Kermit again with a super chat earlier to Fred, Glibberish, Chris of the Cape, Gold Magic Find, Traffle Garlaw, excuse me, Kano with a huge raid, Bulbasaur, 29 months, and Race with 100 bits. Thank you guys so much for supporting the stream, and Kano obviously for the huge raid, because the supporters like you guys, channel members, super chats, honestly do make it possible to keep streaming and making videos here on this channel, Twitch and YouTube both, and any patrons as well. I do have a Patreon, just any ways that few people support me over there. So thank you guys so much. With that being said, hopefully you guys have a great Friday. Have a great weekend. I'll probably stream one day over the weekend. I'm not sure. But I do have the zoo tomorrow, so I don't know about tomorrow. But peace out, fellas. Don't forget, keep slaying. Woo. Moments.